each other and ultimately respecting each other.
我打咗 cricket 3至4年啦都，我覺得 cricket 好好玩，好有趣，我覺得好開心啊！我哋嗰隊夠團結，所以先至可以打到入嚟 final。
其實佢真係最開初就係好似一嚿薯仔咁啊，打 U11係啦，咁嗰陣時候就真係煲又麻麻地啊 ，bat 又麻麻地咁樣，但係跟住後尾就見到佢越嚟越有興趣，因為其實我覺得係好有 team spirit 啊，成班係啦，咁跟住就會慢慢有興趣去鑽研多啲，即係點樣可以煲得好啲啊咁樣樣。
當然梗係開心啦，4年啦，入到去真係好開心，入到決賽真係。就算今次攞到第2，佢哋已經好叻㗎啦，真係好叻。
其實做 scholar 嗰度咧，就因為其實我想知道佢做緊啲咩嘢，咁所以我就會開始睇多啲，咁啊學多啲。咁我覺得即係我一定要參與其中，咁我先至會知道佢發生緊咩事。
即係大家嗰種知道規例啊，知道有個 team spirit，肯去追，肯去撲，肯去大家跟住戰術去做。咁我覺得係嗰個。即係我影得嚟都覺得好激動嘅，其實咁啊，即係去到今日雖然係輸咗，但係唔緊要。我覺得係即使係教練啊，或者係個隊員，我覺得係全部係真係一齊嘅。even 我哋即係我哋兩公婆咁都係即係都係一齊參與其中，都好光榮，我覺得係。
Went through the teams earlier after the toss. I was out in the middle, and I know that Hong Kong, China have won the toss and elected to bat. But I haven't seen the teams yet. There's some changes from the team that played against Canada, and of course the Hong Kong, China A team playing for the first time. So I'm going to just run through the teams if you're just joining us. Similar top order for Hong Kong, China. We'll see Martin Coetzee coming back into the side. He was out with illness. I talked to him before the game today. He said he is fine, ready to go. So he'll open in at 3. Bubba Hyatt at 4. Azaz Khan, he will bat at 5. Then I believe it's going to be Yassim. Zishan Ali back into the side, replacing Adik Gorawara, who's moved across to A. And also Mohammad Gazumfa coming into the side. And look at that, right there underneath Bubba Hyatt. Imran, he's back. The man with the fingers, the golden touch fingers, Ahsan Khan.
Ahsan Khan, yeah. I mean, he's been out for a while, a few months at least, and obviously he was gearing to have a game, and finally he got to play today. Nice to have him back playing. There are obviously Ronak Kapoor coming back in as well. He did really well in first game. I thought he bowled beautifully. Then of course Mohammad Gazanfar from USRC. He's making his first appearance. Nice to see him back playing. Then if you look at the A squad, I mean some good youngsters coming through. As you can see, obviously a couple of players have changed from Hong Kong China into Hong Kong China A team, like Adik Gorawara has gone across with Daniel Bukhari. Then we can see there's some nice faces like Shiv Mathur, one of the youngsters in Hong Kong. Very good player, good upcoming. He just recently played in Asian Games as well. At the same time, there's a young leg spinner. I'm very excited about him, Ali Hassan. There's a lot of potential in that youngster. I'm very excited about him. And of course, there is Atik Iqbal from KCC. He's coming in, and a few other guys. For example, Akbar Khan, and then Luke Johns, obviously captaining the side. Shahid Wasif will be keeper. Rag Kapoor is appearing today with Shahryar Khan, one of the seamers, ex-USRC player, just recently joined DLSW. Very exciting, definitely. I reckon there'll be good competition between bat and ball. Some decent bowlers in A squad. I think it'll be a great challenge for the men squad.
You can see on screen two names the same, Kapoor. Ronnie Kapoor in the Hong Kong China side and Rag Kapoor in Hong Kong China A. I talked to both of them as they pulled into the car park this morning as I arrived. And I was talking to Rag as we walked through, and I said, if you get to bowl to Ronnie, you're going to be nice, or you're going to give him some chin music? Can you guess which one he said?
I'm sure he's going to let him have it.
The chin music's coming if the Kapoor brothers get together. That'll be fun. And you were speaking about how Ehsan Khan has been out for a while with an injury. Speaking of someone that's been out of the Hong Kong China side for a long time, Ehsan Nawaz, he's back in for this tour, and he bowled extremely well in the two losing games that they played.
Indeed, I mean he was always been a great bowler, great asset for Hong Kong. Nice to see him back playing and doing well. In fact, he has done well for past couple of seasons for Hong Kong. Definitely, we would like to see him performing and continue doing well for Hong Kong.
We were talking about Ehsan Khan. There's Martin Kutsia, who will open the batting today with Anjuman Rath. But who's bowling to him?
Yeah, our Ehsan Khan trying to roll his arm over. Bit of throwdowns to Kutsia.
And showing that he's fit and ready to go today. We are 5 minutes away from game time. The umpires are coming out to the middle now. Today, the umpires will be Hemant Tukrul and Shroy Vasha. And out of the middle when I did the toss, I should mention that the match manager today is Hasnan Kiani, and the reserve umpire, John Prakash. They're on screen right now. Now they're not, but they were. And there is Hong Kong China A coming out to the middle. Great side. We're looking forward to it. A lot of spinners in there. This pitch does spin more in the afternoon than during the morning, but they'll, after a few openers, Atik Iqbal. He led the bowling wickets for the Premier League one day, so he's got the nod, and I'm sure we'll see him with the ball perhaps first. And also Shahryar Khan with the speedsters and getting a bit of seaming around in these overcast conditions today. Better than yesterday for that final of the Tri Nations between Malaysia and Canada, where we had a weather delay for 2.5 hours. But what it did is made for an amazing 34 over game that went down to the second last ball.
It was indeed. What a game we had yesterday. Anything like that today, I think we're going to have a great day of cricket, definitely. I think Shahryar Khan will be starting from this end, commentary box end. With looks like Atik is loosening up. Martin Kutsia will be facing with Anjuman Rath.
Yeah, Shahryar Khan starting from the Argyle Street end for Hong Kong China A. Martin Kutsia back from illness, missing the game against Canada. Atik Iqbal, top right corner of this screen there, just moving away down to deep fine leg. He will very likely bowl from the softball ground end this morning. And thanks for almost ready to get underway. Umpires signalling to the scorer's box, which would suggest we're getting underway early here today. Lucky we're ready to go. Umpire Shroy Vasha at the Argyle Street end, you can see on screen. Hong Kong China A are going to make me work today. Imi, you're going to have to help me out. No names and no numbers on the training jerseys they're wearing. So it'll be a learning curve for me after being calling the Canadian side and the Malaysian side. I got them down pat. Now the Canadians are flying out today, so wipe them from the memory, get Hong Kong China A in the memory.
Yeah, I will try my best to help you with the few names. Definitely Shad Wasif is keeping with Rag Kapoor at first slip and Adit Karwara at second slip. We are going in with 2 slips. Anas Khan at point, Daniel Bukhari at covers, Luke Jones will be at mid-off, Akbar Khan at mid-on, Shiv Mathur at square leg, Atiq Iqbal at fine leg, and Ali Hassan at third man. And it's a good start from Shariat Khan.
Yep, starting with a dot. Nice ball. We've seen him bowl here at the All-Stars as well. He took numerous wickets in that tournament. Good with the ball. It's fast. Likes this wicket at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. So starting with a dot to Martin Coetzee. The Hong Kong Cricket Club duo out in the middle to open for Hong Kong China as usual. And also from Hong Kong China, the number 3, the captain, Nazakat Khan, as Sharia Khan comes in again. Good shape, but onto it quickly. Smashed, but he smashed it to his Hong Kong Cricket Club teammate as well, the captain for Hong Kong China A. It's Luke Jones, and he's, if he's not the best fielder in Hong Kong, he's in the top 3. He stops everything. Normally he's at point and diving around, but he's up the top so he can talk to his bowler.
Indeed, he's one of the best fielders in Hong Kong, and obviously being captain, he's standing at mid-off talking to his bowlers. Here comes Shariat Khan.
And starting with dots. Just watchful.
There's not much movement what I noticed so far. First 3 deliveries. It'll be interesting for Shariat Khan, because if the ball does not swing, it becomes a little bit issue. But let's see how it goes. With Martin Coetzee, you need get him out early, otherwise once he gets going, it could be very dangerous.
So far, no runs off the bat. This time, guided. There will be runs off the bat. Deep third comes around to backward point. They're going to come back for a second. That's good running.
Indeed, that was good running from Martin Coetzee and Anshurat.
Martin Coetzee, in the only game he's played in the Tri Nations, scored 11 against Malaysia, out with illness against Canada. 11 off 22. That's reasonably slow for him. This time he's lofted, got inside edge, but he clears over the top. Is it going to be the first boundary of the day? It is! Trickles into the ropes over mid-wicket for 4.
Yeah, just nicely chipped away towards mid-wicket from Coetzee. It's gone for 4. Lovely shot.
Watch on the replay. He didn't get all of it, just flicked it with the wrists. Of course, the infield all inside the circle, except for the 2 behind square. So runs to be had, and it's a 6-3 offside field with the 2 slips in place. So runs galore on the leg side if Shariat strays. He comes in again. Oh, and it's just fell short of second slip. Shariat Khan with hand on head, just falling at the toes. Watch a replay on this one, Imran.
Just about unlucky. Well bowled from Shariat Khan there. It looked like it almost carried.
It was close. Couldn't get down to the fall of the ball, and that's the end of the first over. Hong Kong China 6 for no loss. Martin Coetzee survives the final delivery. Anshuman Rath will face his first deliveries, and it will be Atiq Iqbal from Kowloon Cricket Club, the leading wicket taker in Premier League one day here in Hong Kong, with the ball in hand from the softball ground end.
Atiq Iqbal is one of those bowlers. He has a reputation in Hong Kong. Has bowled really, really well in past three, 4 seasons. He bowls really good lengths. Has taken a lot of wickets. Just Aaron just mentioned early on that he was leading wicket taker in 50 overs competition, and he has bowled really well so far in this season. Here comes Atiq Iqbal.
Atiq, Angelman, who just watches it, the left-hander, so it angles across. Yeah, you were saying how he's just line and length. He's not the quickest bowler in Hong Kong, but he is accurate. We call it the handkerchief rule. He puts a handkerchief in his mind down on the pitch, and he just hits it and hits it and hits it until he finally gets a wicket.
Absolutely. From that first ball, you can see it was just right on that channel. Here comes Atiq again.
Squares Ange up and got him somehow inside the thigh pad. Starts with an owie. That's on the back pad.
Sort
There
of
it is,
nip
yeah.
back a little bit, just compared to the first ball, which went away. This one just held his line and got Anchi on his thigh pad.
Teak liked that one. He was in a battle with his teammate, well, the Hong Kong China teammate, Gaz, Mohammad Gazamfa, for the top wicket takers. And the final game, Atiq took one more wicket. I think 11 for Atiq and 10 for Gaz. We'll see Gaz today playing into the Hong Kong China team, not the A team, but the team.
Indeed, I mean, Gazanfar had a good tournament. Just recent concluded 50 overs competition, and he has bowled really, really well. But Atiq came up top.
Iqbal again. He's going to get through. Oh, he even got past Luke Jones. That must have been a good stroke, but doesn't make it to the rope. Maybe Luke got a bit of a hand on it, or a slower outfield. But we'll come back for the first runs off the bat for Anshaman Rath.
Oh, that's a very nice shot from Anchi. Just a bit of a touch down the ground for a couple of runs. Nice run as well. 2 runs there.
These two are running nicely between the wickets so far. We've seen a couple of twos. They've been together for a long time. Martin's been at Hong Kong Cricket Club for 3 years, I think. So,
yeah, indeed. Playing for the same club and then opening the batting for the national team, it does help. Things are going for both of these players. Martin has been great for past 3 seasons playing in Hong Kong domestic. Atiq has gone with 1 slip and a gully to Anshirat.
and got the edge.
Well
So
beaten.
close.
Nicely bowled. Another over ended. Atiq has bowled really well. That was really good over.
Oh, how did that miss the outside edge? Ange just stays there upright. He's not sure how it didn't get the edge either. 2 overs done. Hong Kong China 8 for no loss.
Steady start.
Thought with this overcast conditions we might get the ball seaming around a bit, and both Sharia Khan with the drop catch. Tough chance, but we think it carried, so Martin Kutsia was dropped at the end of the last over on 6. Where's my notebook? It's going in the notebook, Imran.
Indeed. Here comes Shahryar Khan running in. Nicely bowled by Shahryar. Good channel on the 4th stump. Could have left it alone. Here comes Shahryar Khan, runs in. Once again, nicely bowled. Just on off stump, nicely nipped in a little bit, and well played.
I feel like Adik Gorawara has actually come forward a couple of steps in that second slip after the first one went down at his toes. Usually with the gloves on, we see Adik Gorawara, but second slip today. Shahid Wasif gets the nod with the gloves, and Zishan Ali will keep for Hong Kong China as Martin Coetzee gets one onto the thigh pad and more runs, another 2 in the books for him.
Indeed, nicely tucked away towards the fine leg for a couple of runs from Martin Coetzee.
Like you say, if Martin gets set, he could go big. 6 off 8 now with a boundary. 3 balls remaining in the third. Sharia Khan into Coetzee. Fuller, driven hard, 4 runs off the bat. Nobody even moved for that one because that was 4 from the second it hit the blade.
That was just stand and deliver by Martin Coetzee. The fuller upper delivery from Shariat Khan, and Martin Coetzee just stood tall and smashed it over extra cover for 4 runs. A good shot.
Well, as he kept it along the ground, it was in the slot. He could have even decided to go longer to that short boundary, but kept it down, raced between the fielders and over the ropes before they turned their heads, and the second boundary for Martin Coetzee in the innings so far.
It's not too much of a movement. If anything, it's a little bit of a C movement off the wicket. The ball haven't swung. Shariar is known for his swing bowling, and that was a good line from Shariar for 4th, 5th stump. Nicely bowled. Yeah, as Shariar normally swings it, that's what his strength is for past 3-4 seasons playing at USRC. But so far the ball hasn't swung. If anything, it's a little bit of a C movement.
Starting traditionally with the 2 quicks. Wonder what time we'll see the slower bowlers. There's a ton of them in there for Hong Kong China A. Sharia Khan with 1 ball remaining in the third. Huge fresh air from Martin Coetzee again at the end of the over. Sharia Khan, how have I not got this wicket already? Watch the replay. Just straight down that inside tram line and through to Shahid Wasif with the gloves. For a dot, 6 runs coming from the third. Hong Kong China are 14 for no loss.
Here comes Atiq Iqbal. Nicely bowled, good channel.
That's what Atiq does. I think he frustrates the batters. He just bowls it on that spot until they make the mistake, rather than he's not as quick, so he's not the pace beating the bat. Just he puts it in the spot, moves it either way, and then all of a sudden a wicket will fall as he comes in again from the softball ground end.
Indeed, a very traditional bowler. He just bowls it there. All they just leave everything for a batter to do, and I think it's not a bad way for a captain and for your team if someone can bowl, if someone can come in and do what Atiq Iqbal is doing.
I in the domestic league have commentated many a game, and I know another bowler who bowls very similar to that. That bowls on the handkerchief. As there's runs this time, he gets it inside the cover. Fielder racing away. That one was a bit fuller, and that one's going to the rope for 4.
Indeed, that was a very good shot. Slightly fuller this time from Atiq, and Anshi just leant into it and threw extra cover for beautiful 4 runs.
As I was saying, I know another bowler in Hong Kong domestic league that likes to bowl on the handkerchief for his 10 overs. It might be that man standing next to me from USRC.
Could be. No, it wasn't the case when I was a bit younger. I used to let people have it, but I try to just come and do my job. But nice to see that I can actually bowl now. My back injury has gone away. I struggled for 4 or 5 years, but finally I got to get on the park, not just to batting, get to bowl as well. So it's always a good feeling.
Speaking of batting, didn't I call a game recently where you scored a century against Kowloon Cricket Club?
Yeah, it's nice to be on runs.
Get the triple figures in the books.
Yeah, it's nice. It was nice. Good. I mean, for our team it was needed definitely for the team, and someone has to do it. Unfortunately, we couldn't win the game, but yeah, it was a nice 100.
Teague comes around the wicket this time, and again wraps Ange.
Change of angle from Atiq Iqbal, that sort of tuck in to Anshuman. Nicely bowled.
He's attacking that back thigh pad. That's the second time Ange has been in a bit of pain.
Indeed.
And that's one ball remaining left in the fourth. This change of angle is nice. We'll see how Anshuman reacts. Another one got through onto the back leg.
Once again, nipping back in, slightly high, but that's end of the over. Another good over from Atiq, 2 overs, 6 runs, and 18 after 4 overs.
Oh, we mentioned that you got that great century. Did we mention who got you out?
That's we don't want to talk about that. I think the big man, he's known for his batting, for big hits, as we all know, and he sort of came in and surprised us. I mean, we did not expect him coming on and get 3. He got 3 for.
3 for 14.
Yeah, unbelievable. Changed the whole game.
If you don't know who we're talking about, it is Bubba Hyatt, who will be coming out at number 4 in the side only to bat. And then Jay Davidson decided he's going to mix it up, put Bubba on, gets Akbar Khan, then gets you. You hit him for a 6 to get your century, and then he got his revenge.
Absolutely. That was a decent nut.
It was.
Yeah.
On the replay, it was amazing.
Yeah.
Sherry Khan continuing from the the Argyle Street end and gets it just past the outside edge. A little bit of movement, and that was again very close to Martin Kutsia's bat. Good battle. They've taken that second slip out now, so. Oh, yes. Nice nut.
That was very nicely bowled this time around, and Kutsia was beaten all ends.
What do you think about them taking the second slip out there after one's already just about carried?
Maybe the ball hasn't moved. With the first ball, that was the first one actually moved in first 4 overs, and maybe the ball has not moved much. That could be the reason for taking the second slip out. A bit more defensive and having the ring out.
Bit of action out there. Martin's hit it straight to the fielder, who has then had a direct hit. It's ricocheted off, and they've got through for a second on the overthrow.
Indeed. Yeah, I mean, so far we haven't seen much of a movement apart from the first ball of this over from Shariat. That could be a reason for captain to think of being, go get some a ring going. So they got 4 fielders on offside. Here comes Shariar Khan.
Arms go up from umpire Vasha very slowly as they do for a wide. Pushed it way outside off this time.
Indeed. Not much to rhythm by Shariat, looks like. Here comes Shariat Khan running in.
Lofted over the top of Luke Jones's head. He was inside the circle and it flies away for 4.
Once again, Shariat Khan tries to bowl a touch fuller, and Martin Kutsia just stood tall and went over the top, just over Luke Jones for 4 runs. For a moment it looked like it was going to carry it, but it just went over.
Just outside the stretched arms of the captain for Hong Kong China, Luke Jones. This is a very good battle between Shariat Khan and Martin Kutsia. And we could talk about it because the ball is somewhere in there and we'll have to wait until we find it. Yes, so he's got the edge through to second slip in 1 over. He's beaten the outside edge a number of times. That one there, bottom hand scoop, it wasn't full-blooded, so it just cleared the circle. Luke was inside trying to cut off some singles, so if he was on the circle, he would have got that one. So it's a good little battle.
It is, indeed.
The two teams.
Well done, Daniel Bukhari, for finding that ball. All 4 players went to just fetch that ball. Well done, Daniel.
They're expensive. Can't be losing balls in the Hong Kong China versus Hong Kong China game. Daniel also had his first game for Hong Kong China in the Tri-Nations.
Yes,
Cap number 59, I believe.
Indeed, he played against Canada and Malaysia. He played both games, right?
I believe so.
Yeah,
yes.
he did, yes.
I know that he had an unfortunate run out in the Canada game.
Indeed, yeah.
By the man that gave him the cap, Azaz Khan.
Nice.
This one hit straight back, dot ball.
After that boundary, we saw a little change in the field. We can see Akbar Khan has moved to long off. Finally comes in. As we all know, the Martin Coetzee likes going over the top, and Shahryar and Luke Jones have decided to have somebody protecting that area. Here comes Shahryar Khan running in.
Work to do for that man that's been brought inside the circle from deep third. Teek Iqbal. Actually, by memory, I'm going back, and I don't think Daniel played against Malaysia. He had his first game against Canada. Huge game. He really didn't get a chance. There was a mix-up out in the middle. Azaz went on to make a century, but the mix-up caused Daniel to depart very cheaply, out for 5.
Indeed, yes. Daniel made his debut against Canada. He didn't play the first game. Here comes Shahryar. Short of a length, and that could be out. And that is out.
It is out. He's run out. Saw the tip and run. Martin Coetzee, we thought he was going to get caught, but no, in the end, he's hit it straight to mid-on and ran. I'm not sure what the idea was there for the single. He took off. It was his call. Ange was going to the non-danger end. Martin's run and a direct hit, and wasn't hard. Diving effort. Is that Luke Jones?
It's a Luke Jones.
Yeah.
Out of all, you don't take him on.
You do not. Martin of anyone should know, if you hit it to Luke Jones, you do not run. And he's just run in, and the dive scoop straight into the stumps. Martin's fallen short. And that brings the captain for Hong Kong China out to the middle, Nazakat Khan. He's had a good tournament so far. He got 37 against Canada.
77 in the second match.
That was there, the first match against Malaysia, actually. He got 77. He's going well with the bat. Early wicket falling here on the score of 25 in the 5th, end of the 5th. He's got some work to do. He's going to be out there for a while. 45 overs remaining. The weather looks like it should stick around and be fine. So he's got plenty of time to get his eye in with the bat. Batter's crossed, so Nazakat will be on strike for the first delivery. Teek continuing from the softball ground end. Have to wait a while for Teek to continue his battle with Anshuman Rath's back pad, back thigh.
Indeed. It will be Nazakat Khan will be facing, because it was a run out at bowler's end. Teek Iqbal will continue with 1 slip and a gully. Rakapur at slip, Adit Garawara at gully.
Luke Jones will be a happy man. That ball flying over his head just outside his fingertips was he was inside the circle. Went for 4 and no more runs came before the run out.
Yeah, indeed. Didn't really cost him much. Wasn't sure about that call from Martin.
They'd run so well before that.
They have. That's what we were talking about. Yeah. They were brilliant runners until they got run out.
It wasn't necessary. They were going at 5 and over already.
Indeed. Here comes Atiq Iqbal. Nicely defended that on a front foot.
Both times Nazakat has batted in this tournament. He's been caught, and not caught behind. So a bit of bottom hand has been the end of him so far, but a 77 and a 37. Handy knocks at number 3.
Yeah, Nazakat likes taking his time these days. Yeah, it takes, even the last match, he has taken around 104 deliveries. So
that's the Canada game where he scored 37 off 64 at a 57 strike rate, and against Malaysia, 108 deliveries.
108 deliveries, yep.
And I think he started to go a bit faster after he got his 50 there, so he moved to 71 strike rate. But that's his job at number 3. It's 50 over format. Don't need to T20 it. Oh, that was very, very close to the outside edge.
Bit loose from Nazakat, just hanging his bat there, knowing there's a slip and a gully waiting for that. At the end it was nothing short. Lucky he didn't get anything on that.
Absolutely right, no future in that shot.
Atiq continues to impress.
Squares him up this time as it dribbles to mid-on. Another dot, 5 dot balls.
Yeah, indeed. Atiq Rahman is bowling beautifully here. Nice channel. Shot.
It's not going to get a maiden. 5 dot balls, but it's going to finish with a boundary, and Nazakat Khan gets off the mark in style. Crunches it through the offside for a boundary to end the 6th over. Hong Kong, China are 29 for 1.
Lovely shot from Nazakat Khan. Just a touch fuller this time from Atiq Iqbal, and Nazakat Khan just went in and smashed it over on the carpet for 4 runs.
Sherry Khan continuing from the Argyle Street end. Hasn't bowled a lot of deliveries to Anshuman Rath, who would be on strike. Most of the deliveries were to Martin Kutsia, who's now back in the sheds after being run out at the end of the last ball of Sherry Khan's over.
Shahriar Khan to continue with the 1 slip. Rag Kapoor at slip. Shiv Mathur at point. Adit at covers. Daniel Bukhari at extra cover. Luke Jones at mid-off. Akbar Khan at mid-on. There is some work going on. Some sorters required at Shahriar's bowling end. Ground staff are helping him with.
Well, we get some more sawdust. You mentioned the man at point, Shiv Mathur in the side. They're one of the up-and-coming superstars for Hong Kong, just 15 years of age. We're going to see him later on with the bat. It's good to have him here.
Yeah, unbelievable talent. I mean, what I've seen of him for the past couple of years, he has just grown into from a little boy to a man. Like just the way he has came through, and he's just keep on performing at junior level, and then Sunday cricket and Premier cricket. Hasn't got too much of opportunity in playing Premier cricket yet, but he's doing a wonderful job. He's one of the players to watch for upcoming years.
He's not only in the Hong Kong China A side today, he's going to captain the Hong Kong China under-19s team to Malaysia, leaving on the 12th of February, if my memory serves me correctly, and they are off to, I'm going to say Johor Bahru. There's 3 tours going to Malaysia. I have to figure out where each one of them is. Shahriar Khan's ready to go. Anshuman Rathod strike, whipped away on the leg side. It's 3-6 leg side field, so work to do. Will get cut off. Well run down, long boundary, dewy morning, so gets back for 2.
Indeed, it was Fuller on his leg and nicely helped along from Anshuman for a couple of runs.
Ange coming off a big century against, was Canada, wasn't it? No, Malaysia game, sorry. Got a 100, but after getting to the century mark, kind of gave his wicket away. Try and go the reverse. Lost the top of his off stump. No worries about the off stump there as he crunches it to mid-off. Luke Jones, the captain today for A. Yeah, those 3 tours going to Malaysia. The women's team, Hong Kong China women's team leaves tomorrow. They're going to, I'm going to say Kuala Lumpur. And then the Hong Kong China women's under-19 side. Somebody in our broadcast is going on that tour. Mara Bollett will be going to Penang. And then the under-19s, led by Shiv Matta, going to Johor Bahru.
Squared up almost. Well bowled from Shahriar Khan. Yeah, it's an exciting time ahead for Hong Kong cricket. A lot of cricket going on domestically and overseas travellers from all age groups. Under 19 will be very exciting. There are a lot of talent coming through. As you mentioned, Shiv Mathur is the captaining that side.
Oh, a leading edge goes down. Deep third, Iqbal will do the fielding, keep it to a single. It's a new look under 19 men's team because many of the players that we saw in action last year have now graduated, for want of a better word, they just got old. So they're too old to be playing in under 19. So a new look squad led by Shiv Mathur. And that's going to be a great tour to keep an eye on. And we'll keep an eye on it and make sure we give you all the scores on the 8 for 52 podcast. The podcast which you've been a guest on. And just at the end of this over, I'll give you a little bit of trivia, Imran, about the podcast. Shahriar Khan with 2 balls remaining in the 7th. Run rate come down a bit now since that wicket fell, down 4.8. And Shahriar strays. The arms slowly go up from umpire Shroy Vasha. Well taken there by Shahid Wasif to push down leg. Needs to re-bowl, still got 2 balls left. Nazakat Khan on strike. He's just got that 1 boundary to his name. And can't get any runs as he hits it. There it is, the captain for the under-19s, Shiv Mathur. Got 1 ball left in the 7th. Shahriar Khan to Nazakat. Oh, did he get the edge? No, again. What is it with Shahriar Khan and the final delivery of each of his overs that almost brings a wicket for Hong Kong China A?
That was nicely bowled, perfect length and just nipped away last minute. Nazakat Khan just committed to that and almost got edge on that. Lovely bowling.
7 done. Hong Kong China are 33 for 1 on screen right there. He's the captain for the under-19 Hong Kong China men's team, Shiv Mathur. Big tour coming up to Malaysia in Johor Bahru. Good luck to him and the rest of the side, the rest of the boys and men that have been selected for the Hong Kong China men's under-19 side as they take on various teams down there in Malaysia. Now, yes, I was going to give you some... I'm going to stick around for one more over of Atik Iqbal, and then you're going to take over, Imi. I'll give you some useless trivia after this delivery about the podcast.
Go ahead, mate.
Oh, that wasn't too far from that off-stump. Good line around the wicket from Atik Iqbal.
Very brave leave. In fact, the ball coming in from around the wicket. Atik Iqbal is bowling, and that was a very good leave. Well, nicely bowled.
Obviously knew where his off-stump was. Yes.
Indeed, yeah.
Can you guess what the number one rated 8 for 52 podcast is? We've done 19 episodes with lots of various guests, and I know the stats. That's another very brave leave. 19 episodes so far. Do you know what the highest rated episode we've had?
No idea.
It was you.
Really?
Really?
Wow.
I kid you not. The one with Imran Arif is the highest rated 8 for 52 podcast. If you want to listen to it and you're wondering what we're talking about, you can go and find it on Spotify and Apple Podcasts. And I can tell you, we're going to be talking a lot about it from the guests that have been on the show so far. Martin Kutsia, he's back in the sheds, the first wicket to fall. He's been on the podcast. Out in the middle there, Nazakat Khan, he's been on the podcast. He was the first guest on the podcast, actually. Very graciously gave up his time to be the first ever 8 for 52 podcast. Anshuman Rath, out there, he's been on the podcast. I think basically the entire 11 has been on the podcast.
Beautiful.
Has any from A? I'll have to check the A list to see if anyone from... Oh, yeah, the 12th man actually has been on today. Jason Loy from the Cricket Hong Kong Dragons, he's been on the podcast. Atik Iqbal, 3 balls remaining. Oh, it was a hesitation, but then realised Nizaka, and he just popped it down, and it wasn't going to run to mid-on, so gets through for a single. You think we'll see a change in bowling after 4 overs from each end, Imran, or are they going to continue on with these attacks?
Maybe not, because the last ball from Sharia Khan was decent. I think they
Every
might want to
last
take
ball from Sharia Khan has
they
been
might
decent.
want to take another chance because they have a lot of spinners. They want to give it a go with the seamers up front.
Stands up on that one, and she doesn't leave that one go. But can only get it to Luke Jones.
Atik has bowled really well here. Finishing his 4th over, 1 to go, 12 runs.
5 dot balls in the last over until Nazakat crunched him for a 4, and there's the 2 singles, the 2 poles in this one. 1 ball remaining. And that one's going to be a dot ball as well as it goes to mid-off after 8. Hong Kong, China are 35 for 1. I'm going to step out of the commentary position for a little bit, and I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Imran Arif.
Thank you. As we expected, Sharia Khan continues. Here comes Sharia, runs in. Nicely played. It was a lovely shot from Nizakat for no run. Full delivery from Sharia, trying to swing that ball. We haven't seen too much of a swing so far. If anything, it's been off the wicket, a bit of seam movement. Shahryar is still sticking with 2 slips, Ra Kapoor and Adit Garuwara. Here comes Shahryar. Slightly short on wide on off stump, and that's a single at point where Anas Khan has fielded that ball. Shahryar continues. Once again beaten on off stump. Touch Fuller. Anshman try to go hard and just nipped away. We have Shahid Wasif wicket keeping for Hong Kong A. With one slip, point, cover, extra cover and mid off. Here comes Sheriar. Nicely bowled once again. Well defended by Anshirat. Sheriar runs in. That is a beautiful shot. Lovely shot from Anshirat for 4-run through extra cover boundary. This time once again touch Fuller, maybe not too much of a movement, and Anshman Rath just leant into the ball, hit that ball through extra cover for 4 runs. Lovely shot. Stand and deliver. Shot this time. Did not expect that from, and she didn't expect that ball to be that short. Missed out there. That's end of 9th over. 40 runs on the board, 1 wicket. Atiq Iqbal will continue to bowl with 1 slip. Point, cover, extra cover, mid off, square leg and mid on. Here comes Atiq. Runs in. Nicely bowled, and that could be tight. Oh, good running at the end. Single run to square leg. Atiq will continue going around the wicket to left-hander. Here comes Atiq. Left it alone once again. Bit tight leave, but had enough bounce on that wicket, on that ball to go over the top to the keeper. Atiq, nicely played to the point, straight to Anas Khan for no run. Once again, another dot ball. If you just joined us, Martin Coetzee was run out early on 18. And the playing 11 for today's match for Hong Kong. Martin Coetzee, Anshirat, Nazakit Khan, captain. Babar Hayat, Aizaz Khan. Here comes Atiq, and that's a great shot. Just stayed on the back foot and pushed it through third man. That's 2 runs, 2 easy runs. Good looking stroke from Anshi. Going back to today's playing 11, Ahsan Nawaz and Ahsan Khan, who's making his comeback after a while from his injury. Ronak Kapoor, Zishan Ali, Yasim Murtaza, Mohammad Ghazanfar, who's making his first appearance in this match. Another dot ball with 10 overs completed, 43 runs for 1 wicket. Change of bowler, we have Rag Kapoor coming to replace Shahryar Khan. We run through the teams. Hong Kong A, Akbar Khan from USRC. Ali Hassan, young exciting leg spinner, who's making his first senior appearance. Anas Khan, Atiq Iqbal, Daniel Bukhari, Luke Jones is captain. Rag Kapoor, Shahid Wasif wicketkeeper. Shahryar Khan, Shiv Mathur, the upcoming youngster, with Adit Garuwara. Rag is about to setting up his field. 10 overs have completed. We can have 4 fielders out. Rag will start with 1 slip. Adit will be at first slip. Ali Hassan at third man, Anas Khan at point, Shahryar Khan at deep covers, Daniel Bukhari at extra cover. Good start, slightly short and right channel with Akbar Khan at mid-off, Luke Jones the captain at mid-on, and young Shiv Mathur at mid-wicket, with Atiq Iqbal at fine leg. Here comes Rag Kapoor. Slightly short, in fact, very short. That's gone for 6. Lovely shot from Nizakid Khan. Bit short from Rag, and Nizakid Khan just stood tall, smashed it over square leg boundary for 6 runs. Here comes Rag Kapoor. Slightly fuller this time, and misfield at point. It's 1 run. Nicely fielded by young Ali Hassan. That's 50 up for Hong Kong in 10.3 overs. Going at 4.76 run rate. Anshman is facing, slightly changing the field. Sticking with the slip. No mid-wicket. In fact, square leg is coming in to mid-wicket. Cover has gone back. Here comes Rag Kapoor bowling around the wicket. Short again. Easy 2. Here comes Rag Kapoor. Easy run there. Rag is not impressed by Anas Khan at point. Easy run given away. Rag has started on slightly short side. Touch short for his liking. Rag to continue. Slightly full, that's where you want to be bowling at. Good finish there from Rag Kapoor. Nipping back in. If you continue bowling there, you'll get the results. That's end of over number 11, 53 runs on board for 1 wicket. We have a change, double change. Anas Khan coming on to bowl from soft ball ground end. Anas bowls steady left arm spin. Not too much spin, but he bowls good areas. Wicket to wicket. Anas is going with a slip. Point. Setting up the field yet. One slip, point cover, extra cover, mid off. Short fine leg at 45, mid wicket, square leg on the boundary and long on. Two fielders back on the boundary for Anshi. Anas Khan coming over the wicket. Not quite ready yet. Square leg boundary has moved more towards the mid wicket. Here comes Anas Khan. Good start. Oh, that was tight. Nicely backed up by Adit. And he's been given a no ball. After a lengthy discussion, we have a free hit. Nazakat Khan is facing. That's 1 run. (56 in 11.1 overs). Anas Khan to continue. Here comes Anas. Fuller. Straight to short cover. Daniel Bukhari for no run. We have a slightly chilly morning at Tinkwan Road. Upish through point. Gone for 4 runs. Good shot from Anshman Rath. And at the boundary, score has moved on to 60. Touch fuller from Anas. Thick outside edge through 4 runs. Boundary at 3rd man. Here comes Anas Khan. Once again, very similar. Slightly thick outside edge towards cover. Nicely played. Down the ground for single. Score has moved on to 61. 1 ball to go in 12th over. Here comes Anas Khan. Slightly quicker in the air. Through the point. Bit of misfield for 1 run. That's end of 12 overs, 62 runs on the board, 1 wicket down. Rag will continue to bowl. Nazakat Khan is facing. Very similar feel to the previous over. Here comes Rag. Slightly short once again. And nicely tucked away for a single. Bit of appeal there, but ball is going down leg. Rag to continue. A ball that's a nicely bowled, fuller delivery. There is something in it if you bowl it full. A decent ball from Rag Kapoor around the wicket, full and beaten. Here comes Rag. On leg stump, just flicked it away. Help along the ground for boundary for 4 runs. Once again, Rag is just not getting his lines right. There's one good ball, and then suddenly there's a ball on down leg side. It's full enough, but it's just too easy for Anshuman Rath. That's gone for 4. Here comes Rag. Once again, repeat of the previous shot. That's another boundary to Anshuman Rath. Just easy picking. Just too easy at this moment for Hong Kong. Once again, Rag just pushed the ball on leg, and Rag and Anshuman just had to put something on it. Ball is gone to the boundary for 4 runs. No change so far in the field. Here comes Rag. Decent comeback. The damage has done. That's 13 overs completed. 71 on board for loss of 1 wicket. Here comes Anas Khan. Beautifully bowled once again. On off stump for no run. Hong Kong A needs to stop this run flow from the national Hong Kong A team. Once again, nicely bowled from Anas Khan. This time on straightish delivery to the mid wicket for no run. Anshuman Rath is on 33 of 42 and Nizakat Khan on 17 of 21. Here comes Anas. Dropped it on leg side for a single. Good running between the wicket from these 2 batters. Anas Khan is sticking with the slip. Bowled decent last over. Couple of edges to Anshuman. One of them went for 4. Anas to continue. Beautifully bowled once again. Nice diving effort from Adit, but couldn't stop that single for Anshuman. Anas to continue.
No, last Saturday I just keep running out.
Here comes Anas. Once again, good shot. Bit of risky run. Easy. Runs are continued from both ends. Singles are coming easily. Hong Kong A have got a lot of spinners, but probably you need another seamer to come in to do a job. That's end of the single to long on. That's end of the over. It's a 50-run partnership between these two. Zakir has contributed 19 and Anshman Rath 29. That's 14 overs, 75 runs, 1 wicket. Rag Kapoor to continue with the similar field with the slip in. Here comes Rag and a decent ball, bit of movement, good lines for sure. He needs to continue bowling this area, otherwise here comes Rag. Runs in, beautifully bowled. Unlucky, he's been given a wide. Nice movements, good lengths for sure. Definitely better lines. If he continues there, he'll get something. Hong Kong has only 3 seamers. Perhaps Akbar Khan can roll his arm over. It's a big spell from Rag Kapoor required if they want to stay in this game, to have any chance. Young Shiv Mathur can roll his arm over too. He can bowl a bit of medium pace. Rag to continue. Nicely guarded through the third man for a single. Better lines this time around from Rag Kapoor. Perfect. Here comes Rag, beautifully bowled actually, well bowled. Touch fuller once again, and it was slightly uppish from Nizakat to short cover. 1-1 bounce for no run. Better lengths this time round from Rag in this over. Here comes Rag. Just drop and a run to the point for a single. Score is moving on to 78. 1 ball in 15th over left. Yep. Rag to continue. It's a lovely shot from Anshman Rath through the point and cover boundary. Through the point boundary. Lovely stroke. Just a last minute touch. And that's gone for 4. Slightly wide from Rag. And Anshi just helped its way for a boundary. Lovely shot. That's end of the over. Score has moved on to 82 for 1 of 15 overs. And it's to continue. Slightly short on off stump for no run at covers from Adit Garuwara. Anas is into his third over. It's a lovely shot down the ground for a single. Atiq Iqbal threw that ball back. No slip anymore. Slip has come out. Point and deep backward point. Here comes Anas Khan. Nicely bowled. For no run. Well bowled, Anas Khan. Once again, lovely bowling. Bowling to his field. Straight to Adit at mid-wicket. For no run. 83 for 1 of 15.4 overs. Here comes Anas Khan. That's another dot ball. Anas Khan. Round armour. That's a good effort from Adit at short mid-on, but couldn't prevent from the single to Anshi. That's end of the over. 84 runs of 16 overs. That will be drinks. We have a match summary so far. Hong Kong have won the toss and they have elected to bat. Martin Coetzee made 18 of 18 balls. Got run out by Luke Jones. Direct hit at mid-on. And Shirat is on 41 not out. And Nizakid Khan 21 of 27. So far the wicket to fall is Martin Coetzee. The bowling figures. Shahryar Khan 5 overs 28 runs, a bit expensive for his liking. Atikur Rahman bowled really well, 5 overs for 15. Rag Kapoor, the third seamer, 3 overs for 26, slightly expensive with the newish ball. And Anas Khan 3 overs for 15 runs. After the break, I will hand over to Aaron to take over the commentary.
Welcome back to Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground for this Tri Nations third place playoff between Hong Kong China and Hong Kong China A. Aaron Bush with you. Thank you to Imran Arif. He'll be back in commentary in not too long, about half an hour, but before then he's going to do an interview. I'm not going to tell you with who. Have to wait and see. It's going to be a good interview though. That'll be coming up in the next 15-20 minutes probably. Back here live. Good position for Hong Kong China at the moment, 84 for 1. A very nice partnership of 59 between Nazakat Khan, the captain, and Anshuman Rath out there from the beginning. The left-handed Anshuman Rath on strike. Raj Kapoor continuing. He's bowled 3 overs, none for 26. This one just guided behind point. Gets through for the single. Raj having a quick chat to Ansh about that delivery. A bit chilly here in the commentary position. The long sleeves on for Hong Kong China A, mostly out there, or some temporary sleeves. 2 batters, they're out in the short sleeves, running between wickets, keeping them warm. Raj goes over the wicket to Nazakat, but drags it down leg for a wide. Tidy on the extras so far. Hong Kong China A, 2 wides, 1 no ball. Stayed a little low, pushed to mid on for a dot. Both Kapoor brothers in the side today. Rag on screen. Brother Ronnie in from New Zealand, playing for Hong Kong China. Rag in the A side today. We'll see Ronnie later on with the ball, I'm sure. Bowled beautifully. His 1 game against Malaysia. Misfield. He'll get through for the single. Ronnie just playing this series, then heading back to New Zealand, but not before tomorrow, because tomorrow is his birthday. He'll turn 20 tomorrow, Ronnie Kapoor. And then flying off on Wednesday. Round the wicket again. This time, Ansh wanted to run. Nazakat going to the danger end. Called him off immediately. Rath on 42. Hong Kong China not looking for another needless run out after Martin Coetzee departed early. Hit it straight to Luke Jones, as we mentioned earlier in the broadcast, one of, if not the best fielders in Hong Kong. Got the run out. This one runs. This should be 4, I think. It's going all the way. Atik cannot cut that off. Beautifully guided behind point. They had the player there, but he just went finer and split the gap between the short backward point and Atik down on the boundary at deep third, and brings up another boundary. Already got a century in this series and marching on his way again. 46 now off 55. No maximums yet, just boundaries, 1s and 2s, 7 4s already. 28 of that 46 coming in boundaries. Rag continues to be a little expensive. 7 off this over so far, 1 ball remaining in the 17th. Does it again, but this time Atik's onto it, goes straight to him, picks up. There is Ronnie Kapoor actually, walking around the boundary. End of the 17th, Hong Kong China 92 for 1. Anas Khan to continue from the softball ground end. 3 overs, none for 15. Can't. Oh, gets through right there. Good first delivery. And again over the wicket, full this time. Pops up off the AstroTurf, takes the speed off it, just through for the single. Round the wicket to Nazaka Khan, comes down the steps but tries to punch it long. One bounce. Ali Hassan just falling short. No chance of a catch. Nazaka might have pulled it a bit. Came down the wicket. Said all weekend and into today that people targeting that long boundary can be caught. We haven't seen too many though. We've seen a lot go over the fence. Anshuman Rath on strike. And again, tries to guide it behind point. They have the player lurking. Good over so far from Anas Khan. Only dealing in singles. Oh, stays low. Just a chop down on it. Protect the stumps. This time bat on ball, pushes it down to long on, and Atiq Iqbal will field through for the single. Anshuman Rath moves to 49, end of the over, 3 runs coming from it. Hong Kong China 95 for 1. Raj Kapoor will continue from the Argyle Street end into his 5th over. Pushed hard, and that brings up Anshuman Rath's 50. A well-played 50. Another half century to Anshuman Rath. 50 off 62 deliveries, 7 fours. Team yet to get the notice. We're passing on the message that Anshuman's just brought up his 50. I don't think Ansh knows either. Nazaka Khan on strike. Lofted through a gap. Work to do in the outfield. Gets around onto it. Gets through for 2, and Nazaka moves to 25. Monday morning in Hong Kong. Over the wicket, Raj Kapoor angling in on the stumps. Zakat pushes it to point, keeps it to a dot. More tidy this over from Raj Kapoor, looking good. And it is fantastic. All these players playing today, all 24, making themselves available on a Monday to play out this third place final. Runs here as it drifts through cover. Another single on the board, 2 balls remaining in the 19th. End of the over. We'll have a look at Anshuman Rath's wagon wheel, how he scored the runs. As I said, no maximums in that 50. And plenty of that though. Oh, great diving effort using the left hand. Anas Khan, his preferred hand, so the dive. That's 100 runs up for Hong Kong. Lots of milestones this over. Anshuman Rath getting his 50. Hong Kong, China getting their 100. Motoring along at a very nice 5.3 runs and over, but we know this pitch can give up more than that. Get through for the single to end the over. 6 coming from it. After 19, Hong Kong, China, 101 for 1. There is Anshi's wagon wheel, runs all around the ground. Of course, he's very strong on his offside, so behind point boundaries, 3 of them, some just in front, and a couple onto the leg side. Well fought 50 for Anshuman Rath on the back of his 100 against Canada. Sorry, he's 100 against Malaysia, just the 15 against Canada. Zaza got the 100 against Canada. Ange getting 100 against Malaysia back in the first game of the series. 108 off 119 in that innings, 10 fours, 2 sixes. He's on 51 now. The non-strikers then, Zakat Khan. And we're almost ready for that interview. We're going to cross across to Imran Arif.
Here we are with the birthday boy, Hong Kong national team assistant coach, Mr. Javed Iqbal. Javed bhai, first of all, happy birthday. Hope you're having a good day. I would like to say, I would like to ask you, what do you think of the obviously current match Hong Kong and Hong Kong A are playing? And secondly, what's your take on the recent tournament which taken place about the tournament? What's your take on it for Hong Kong team performance so far?
First of all, thank you so much. I have received many messages from last night around the world of all my friends wishing me happy birthday, which is very good. They keep remember me. Talking about cricket, Tri Nation, even though we haven't played good cricket, we should play very good cricket, but unfortunately we lost the game. But there's some positive stuff. Bad ball with the fielding, few guys are scoring runs, 150s, and bad bowlers are taking wickets. A lot of positive in Tri series, but we need to work more hard in all the department to make sure at least home series we should win most of the matches.
Indeed, obviously it is a disappointment for Hong Kong losing both of the games to Malaysia and Canada. But nice to see Anshuman Rath scoring 100 and Izaz Khan scored 100 as well. And at the same time, I saw a young Ronak Kapoor bowl really well in the first match. So going forward, what do you see? Obviously, this A team is more involved today as well. What do you think? Any cricketer that you feel that coming through for Hong Kong that you have eye on it?
We're always watching Sunday Premier League. Myself and Simon watching all the players, all the games in Premier League, and there's a lot of potential is here. A lot of good bowlers coming up like Atiq Iqbal and Anas Khan. With the bat, Shiv Mathur, he's doing well in under 19, under 16, and national squad. A lot of potential is here. Looking forward to see them in national team. We are okay with the spinning department, but we still a little bit struggling in pace bowling. Hopefully they will work hard, and we will keep in touch and let them know the fielding, placing, and the death bowling. This all 3 matches is we struggle with the death bowling. We're giving so many runs last 10 overs, but hopefully in the future we do well with the plan.
Definitely. I mean, there's a lot of potential if you're looking across the Hong Kong domestic. But indeed, there was a bit of struggle for fast bowlers who couldn't finish the games. As you can see, I mean, even today's match, we're up front with Shahryar Khan and Atiq in A team. Of course, they did okay job, but there is no third seamer who actually can come in and fill that role. You have a couple of bowlers like Rana and Haroon, and obviously you need a bit of support with Shukla as well. Going forward, how do you see Hong Kong plans for the future? Like how you wanna? Obviously, there's a few series coming up very soon. The East Asia Cup is coming as well. So, what are the plans for that? Will there be any changes for that? I mean, since the boys have struggled with the ball and the bat as well, if you look at it.
If you see T20, we does well in the past also, and Atiq is already in T20 squad, and Anas Khan is in T20 squad. Still looking for the players. If you see Hong Kong is not many players with the competition, all the departments. We have only few players with working with them, and hopefully we do well in the future, and T20 we do well with the China and Japan.
Okay, thank you very much once again. Happy birthday. Hope you have a good day, and I hope we'll have a good game as well. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thanks.
Thank you to Imran Arif hosting that interview, and happy birthday to Jawad Iqbal, 52 years young, former player for Hong Kong, now assistant coach. Getting some insights there into how the team's set up, performing. Good to hear that Anas Khan, Atiq Iqbal from Hong Kong China A today in the T20 squad. There's T20s coming up for the East Asia Cup, which will be after Chinese New Year, which has come around quickly. Chinese New Year's this weekend. So East Asia Cup will be next week. Before that, we have to get through the one-day series against Malaysia. That begins tomorrow from Hong Kong Cricket Club. We'll be broadcasting that live. Cricket Hong Kong YouTube, Fan Code in India, and also on Malaysia Cricket Facebook. Exciting. The Tri-Nations winner, Malaysia. They'll be full of beans coming into the series against Hong Kong China tomorrow. Rest day today. No rest for Hong Kong China though. They get to play this third place playoff. Oh, mix up. Rag didn't grasp it. Otherwise, might have been a run out. Zakat Khan came a long way down the pitch. That's the end of the 21st. Hong Kong China 106 for 1. Pegging back that run rate now. It's just still sitting around that 5 mark. Have a look at the run rate, see how it's been going for Hong Kong China. And as you can see where Martin Kutsia was in there. He got 18 off 18. And now it's just pegged back a bit. It was low, up, now it's just slowly floating down. Anas Khan will continue. Long spell for these two bowling in the second spell. Rag's bowled 6 already now, and Anas Khan into his 6th over. Driven hard past the outstretched arms of Anas Khan. The man that opened the bowling from that end, Atiq Iqbal, stays down on that rope. We saw both Malaysia and Canada use slower bowlers from both ends. They weren't afraid to use the slower bowlers from this Argyle Street end, the opposite end from Anas Khan. But it's a danger end with a short, long boundary, and we saw plenty of balls fly over the top, but that was off the quicks as well. Will Luke be brave and use some slower bowlers from the Argyle Street end? He's still got Akbar Khan, medium pacer he can use from the Argyle Street end, and then use the slower bowlers like Ali Hassan and himself, in fact. And I'll tell you now, off camera, Luke Jones is rolling the arm over, so we may see him into the action soon. At the moment, get through another over from Anas Khan. Poked onto the leg side, just behind square. Diving effort from Rag Kapoor, and Shiv Mather cleans up. While I was on my break before the drinks break as well, I had a quick chat over the fence to a very excited Ehsan Khan. He is itching to get back and have a bowl for Hong Kong China. That's going for a boundary though. Back here live, Anshuman Rath continues. 4 in the books and moved to 61. Yes, Ehsan Khan. Unless something dramatic happens, we won't see him with the bat. But I almost guarantee we're going to see him with the ball. Saying how everyone keeps asking him when he's back, It's been 13 long weeks out injured. He's back today. I'm excited to see him bowl. A tidy over there from Anas Khan, threw it quickly, 6 overs for him, none for 28. And after 22, Hong Kong China are 114 for 1. What's this partnership up to now? 89 off 103 deliveries with 8 fours and a 6. Very nice. Nazakat Khan doing the holding down the other end roll for Anch, who's up to 61. There's the Manhattan. The run's coming nicely. No massive overs in this one-day format. Later on, if they've got wickets in hand, like Canada did in the round robins, we might see some very big hitting. Rag Kapoor's going to continue. This will be his 7th over. Long spell, but he did have the drinks break in between to give himself a bit of a rest. He'll be bowling to Nazakat Khan. Again, angles in on the pads. Gets a single. Anshuman Rath back on strike. Hong Kong A now need to figure out how they're going to break this partnership, which moves to 90, 10 runs away from the 3-figure partnership. Need to get these two out, then get into that top middle order. Next, Bubba Hyatt will come in. After that, Zaz Khan. It's a good top order batting lineup. When it fires, it can absolutely destroy any team on its day. Rag Kapoor around the wicket. Just drags it down leg. Great take by Shahid Wasif. Saving 4 runs. It's the 2 Ehsans going for a walk around the ground. Just talking about Ehsan Khan itching to bowl. See both of them bowl as they walk just in front of that camera, in fact. Dropping in to say hello to director Saeed Mohammed from Pakistan Association. He's in charge of the broadcast today. Getting a couple of dot balls after dragging that one down leg. Just going along nicely, Hong Kong China. They're not overhitting, but the runs continue over 5 runs and over like that. Rag drags it onto the legs and he picks the gap. No, well cut off down there in the deep. Sherry Khan coming a long way around to cut that one off behind square, keeping it to a 2. And change of angle for Rag Kapoor. He's decided he's going to go over the wicket now to the left-hander. 2 balls remaining in the 23rd. Here he comes. That change of angle. Oh, and he almost gets a wicket immediately. Good delivery. Just about getting the outside edge. Anch survives. It's a good change of angle and he's going to continue with it for the final delivery. Fuller this time. Anch takes the hand off the bat, slides out to deep point. Shiv doing the fielding, single to end. The 23rd, Hong Kong China, 119 for 1. Oh, sorry, he had 1 ball remaining. There's all action going on down here at the commentary position. Our scoring was out. It wasn't the end of the over. Too many people. Ahsan Khan's actually sitting in here having a chat and he's distracted our crack staff. See, it's 120 for 1. That is the 2 Ahsans on the effects mic now. So have a walk around the field, have a chat. He came out of commentary position, tried to get out of the way of the cameras and then went and stood in front of the microphone. I've now found a nice little quiet spot off the sight screen. And Luke Jones, as we suggested, there they are. Ahsan Khan, Ahsan Nawaz, both see them with the ball later on. But right now with the ball in hand, it's the captain for Hong Kong China A, Luke Jones. We saw him warming up, or I saw him warming up in the field, just off camera. And now he's bringing himself on from the softball ground end. Right arm leg spin, left hand bat. See if he can get some turn off this pitch. We saw some turn during the Canada-Malaysia game yesterday, but later in the afternoon. Same pitch though. Single to begin with. Getting the field set for the left-hander, the right arm leg. Spinning it in to Anshman Rath and going around the wicket, get a bigger angle. Got a leg gully and a gully catching positions and a shortish cover. And also that fielder right there, crunched into the knees. Alec Gorawara, hard to recognise without the gloves on. Luke comes in again, full, crunched on the offside, work to do, gets it round, picks it up nicely, but they'll come back for 2 on the fumble. Kicked up on Luke there, but he managed to get hands on it. 2 more runs to the total. Jones again around the wicket to the left-handed Anch. Cuts it straight through point. Dribbles with the spin. Hard running. A direct hit would have been very close. They get back. Good running between these two. Anshuman Rath, Nazakat Khan, Hong Kong Cricket Club players, national players. They bat together a lot. Well, they've made their way all the way around there now. The Assans patrolling the boundary, having a look at the game going on. That's a good delivery. Just cut out there from Anch for a single. That's the end of Luke Jones's first over. 6 coming from it. Hong Kong China 126 for 1 off 24. That over also brought up the 100 partnership between these two. And up to 101, the first wicket falling at 25. It's now 126 for 1. So a massive partnership between the opener Anshuman Rath and the number 3 and captain Nazakat Khan. Change in bowling from the Argyle Street end, and Luke Jones is going to brave a slow bowler from this Argyle Street end commentary position, and it's the youngster, Ali Hassan. He's got 2 players out there in scintillating form, a 100-run partnership, and he's bowling to the shortish boundary. See if Anch and Nazakat attack. Starts with a loosener. Regularly see bowlers with a small towel out the back, but as you can see, that's a big towel that Ali Hassan's got, and he's decided he should perhaps not bowl with it. Good decision. Hands it off to Adik Gorawara. He's ready to reset. Bowl his first legal delivery to Anshuman Rath. And gets it past the outside edge. Shahid thought it was a catch. Ali Hassan wasn't convinced until Shahid convinced him. Umpire Shroy Vasher not convinced at all. But a good delivery after the wide. Zipped it through. Fuller this time, very full, and it's been crunched for 4. Ali Hassan is going to learn very quickly. You do not bowl full tosses to Anshuman Rath. A slight delay. Has it gone under the training nets? Got it back now. That first legal delivery was really nice from Ali, but that one there, just tried to go too full on it. And crunched through mid-wicket by Anshuman Rath, and he moves along to 73. So he's going to get his 2nd century of the tournament. Tries to go big again, goes straight, can't get past Luke Jones. It's another dot after the boundary. After this over, I'll be dropping out of commentary, and Imran Arif will be back in to take you through to the 2nd drinks break. More dot balls from Ali Hassan. Sneak in one more over of commentary. Oh, that's guided nicely. Pretty to watch. It's going to dribble away for another boundary. 4 more runs. That was nice to watch. Watch on the replay. He waited on it, knew that deep third was up inside the circle, and then kept it fine outside the gloves of the keeper. All that short third. Can't see the replay on that one, fortunately. You can go back and watch it. We're on YouTube. That one straighter, a bit faster, nice delivery. 8 runs coming from that over. 25 done. We're at the halfway mark. Hong Kong, China 135 for 1, and it's time for me to step out of commentary, and Imran Arif will take you through to the second drinks break.
Thank you. Luke Johns to continue his second over. Score is 135 of 25 overs. Nizakat Khan is on 33 and Shuri on 77. Nicely defended for no run. Here comes Luke Jones. Nicely carried away through the point boundary for 4 runs. A lovely shot from Nizakat Khan. Just cut that ball away through the point boundary. Lovely shot for 4. Here comes Luke, beautifully bowled once again. Nice loop. Bit of spin, slightly short for no run at mid wicket to Akbar Khan. Here come Luke, bit quicker. Off the bat. Score is 139, 140 in fact, last ball of the 26th over. Here comes Luke. Tossed up. Straight to mid wicket for no run. That's end of the over. 140 for 1 of 26 overs. Young Ali Hassan to continue from the commentary box end. Here comes Hassan. There's something wrong with the ball, maybe. Ali's bowling with Deep cover, long on, long off, and deep mid wicket. 4 fielders on the boundary. Slightly fuller, straight to mid wicket. And he bowls pretty decent pace. Put a leg spinner. He bowls he got good leg spinner with the googly. Once again, nicely bowled. Tucked away from Nizakat Khan for a single. That's Ali Hassan's first outing for the senior men's cricket. He has impressed in domestic cricket, playing for USRC. That is a full toss. 1 bounce for try to put overspin on that ball, and it was just full. Easy picking for Anshirath. It's a good shot. 4 runs. Here comes Ali Hassan. So good ball, good comeback to deep mid wicket for 1 run. Score is 146. 27th over, and she has moved on to 82 of 93 bowled with 11 fours. Nizakat Khan is on 38 of 50 bowled with 2 fours and a 6. Touch fuller, bit quicker in the air, and the single. Ali Hassan to continue. Nicely bowled once again. Nicely tossed up. Good pace. That's end of the over. 148 for 1 of 27 overs. Luke Jones to continue to Anshirath, who is on 83. Here comes Luke. Bit of tossed up. Adi tried to dive and stop that, but couldn't manage to do it. That's a single to Anshuman. Here comes Luke Jones. Down the track. Over the top. Just missing the umpire for 4 runs. A lovely shot. That's 150 runs for Hong Kong, China. 150 up in 28th over. That was a lovely shot. Just came down the pitch. Over the top. Couple of bounces for 4. Here comes Luke. Bit quicker in the air. Full toss. That is 1 run to long on. Probably tried his slider, the quicker ball, which doesn't spin, and up bowling a full toss. Here comes Luke. Nicely bowled. And a good shot over the top, through the middle wicket for 4 from Anshuman Rath. So wonderful strokes over the top. Once again, few bounces. There's no one there. That's a lovely shot for 4. Runs are flowing for Hong Kong, China at this point. They are looking good. to set a huge score in this game. It's a good wicket to bat on. Short this time. Once again, one couple of bounces over the top. 4 runs to the mid wicket. It's really good batting from Anshuman Rath. He's moved into his 90s. 92 not out of 97 deliveries with 13 fours. Lovely batting from Anshuman. Loop to continue. Here comes. Short, slightly short, bit quicker in the air. No run. That's end of the over. .162 of 28 overs. We have a bowling change from Argyle Street End. Atiq Iqbal is coming to bowl. Here comes Atiq. Good start on off stump. Dabbed it down on square leg for 1 run. Atiq has bowled decent first spell, 5 overs for 16 runs. Luke Johns is looking for a breakthrough. He's trying his luck with different bowlers. Here comes Atiq. Bit slower. Atiq has the ability to mix the pace very well. He got good variations. He disguised the ball decent with his fingers. Not much change in his action, but he has the ability to mix the pace well. Here comes Atiq Iqbal. Slower once again. That's a good shot. Lovely shot from Anshuman Rath. That's 4 runs. Through extra cover. Mid-off boundary for 4. On the up. Great shot. 4 runs. Anshuman has moved on to 96. That's his 14th boundary. He's looking well set for his 100. Here comes Atiq Iqbal. Slower in the air, slightly short, and stopped in the pitch for a dot to the point. Bit of change in the field. Third man comes in. Mid-off has gone back. Here comes Atiq Iqbal. That's a single. He's keeping the similar field. Fine leg stays in. Long on is going back. Akbar Khan at long on. Here comes Atiq Iqbal. Off his pads. That's a leg by. End of the over. 169 for 1 of 29 overs. Zakir Khan is on 45. Anshuman Rath is on 97. Bowling change from the far end, softball ground end, as Daniel Bukhari coming in to bowl his off spinners. He got dip mid wicket, long on, long off, and cover on the boundary. Here comes Daniel on off stump, try to cut the ball for no run. Daniel to continue. Nicely bowled. Easy run. Anshuman is on 97. Zakir Khan is on 46. Score is 170. 30th over. It's the dead ball. Anshuman just pulled out last minute. Someone was talking maybe. One of the fielders at point. Old friend of his Anshi, Rag Kapoor, and that's another dot. Nicely tossed up from Daniel Bukhari for a dot. Well bowled. He tried to go over the top, over extra cover. Not enough room. Good fielding from Luke Jones for no run. Here comes Daniel Bukhari. And nicely dabbed. That's a lovely touch from Anshuman Rath. That's his 100. Well batted. That is a wonderful knock. Just used Daniel Bukhari's pace and put the ball away to the fine leg boundary for 4. That's 101 for Anshuman Rath with 16 fours of 105 deliveries. Lovely batting. Slightly quicker. once again, and she moved away and put it down over mid-off for a single. That's 30th over completed, 175 for 1. That's 150 runs partnership between these two. Nicely done from both of the batters. Atiq will continue. Here comes Atiq Iqbal. Try to go big this time around, and a single to deep square leg boundary. Anshman is looking to go hard. Still got 20 overs. Hong Kong are looking well set for a huge total here. There is still Baba Hayat, Izaz Khan, Zishan Ali, Yasin Murtaza to come. Some powerful batting lineup, and that's a big one. Could be, oh, good effort from Rag Kapoor, but at the end it was 6 runs. Slightly fuller from Atiq, and Nizakat said thank you. He just went over, lofted over mid-off. Yeah, good effort from Rag Kapoor. It was always going for a 6. That's 50 for Nizakat Khan. 52 with 2 6s and a 3 4s. Slightly short this time round, and just helped it along to fine leg boundary. There's no, the fine leg is up. It's 4 runs off the bat. Runs are just flowing. (186). 31st over. Here comes Atiq Iqbal. Once again, nicely tucked around the corner for a single. Good batting from captain. He's moved on to 56, in fact. 56 not out, 57 now. 187 on the board. Here comes Atiq Iqbal. Nicely bowled for a dot. That's end of the over. 31 overs gone. 187 for 1. Dana Bukhari continues. First ball. Hit down the ground for a single from Nizakat Khan. He is moved on to 58. Here comes Bukhari. Swept. Try to sweep that ball from middle stump. Got some bat on that. Umpire says not out. At this stage, Hong Kong is looking good to set a big score. Try to go big once again. Nizakid Khan could only manage one run. We have Babar Hayat, Izaz Khan, Zishan Ali, Yasim Murtaza to come. 190 in 32 overs. Here come Daniel. Once again, slightly short. And Anshuman try to go big. Good single only to mid wicket. Hong Kong ace skipper have to think maybe out of the box to get these two out. They're looking well set for a big score here. He's trying his options last 4 or 5 overs. He used 4 different bowlers. That was another single to short mid wicket. Runs are flowing. Well bowled once again. Another single to long on. 193 of 32 overs. Another bowling change, this time from Argyle Street end. We have Shahryar Khan coming on to bowl, replacing Atiq Iqbal. Here comes Shahryar Khan, runs in. Fuller, and lovely shot from Anshuman Rath. Another boundary over extra cover. Just over the top, slightly fuller ball, bit wide. Gone for 4. Lovely shot. Once again, Anshuman Rath. Bit of a loosener from Shahryar Khan. Nicely put away from Anshuman Rath. Anshuman is on 110 of 112 deliveries with 16 fours. Here comes Shahryar. Once again, he tried to go big. Beaten all ends to the keeper. No run. Shahryar is bowling with long on and long off back with square leg and cover, fielders back on the boundary. With fine leg and third man both in. Point, extra cover, mid wicket are the 4 fielders in the circle. Here comes Shahryar, and that's short of a length and over the top from Anshuman Rath. That's probably lost ball. Huge hit from Anshuman Rath. It's a wonderful shot over the top, long on boundary. The ball probably has gone to the police station. So that was a big hit. A lost ball. Score is moving. That's 200 up for Hong Kong. 203 of 32.3 overs. Anshuman has moved on to 116. That was his first 6 with 16 boundaries. Umpires are getting together to find a similar ball, the one we just lost in those buildings. Shahryar to continue. Another great shot towards extra cover. Slightly misfield from young Adit for a single. Here comes Shahryar. It's on the leg stump, fuller ball, and nicely fielded by Shiv Mathur for 2 runs. Shahryar Khan has been a bit expensive for his liking. 5.5 overs for 41 runs. That's another single to short fine leg. That's end of the over. Scores have moved on to 207 of 33 overs. That will be drinks. We'll have a drinks with Hong Kong on 207 of 33 overs, and after the drinks we will have Aaron to come back and entertain you guys.
Welcome back to Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Drinks break finished. Going to power on through 17 more overs, unless Hong Kong China A managed to find 9 wickets in this session. Aaron Bush with you. Thank you to Imran Arif. He'll be back in about half an hour's time. Back here live. Daniel Bakari from the softball ground end, the all-rounder, the debutant for the main team against Canada, cap number 59 for Hong Kong China. He's playing for the A side today. It's good to see he's having a bowl as well. Oh, there was a butterfly on the pitch. Shoe butterfly. Off it goes. Butterfly removed by umpire Tukrul. Daniel ready to bowl. Nazakat Khan whips it with the wrists. Making some changes in the field. Pushing at it, Gorawara back to cow corner. Looking for a catch from the left-handed Anshuman Rath. Daniel goes around the wicket. Full toss, outside off. Just manages to crunch it straight to Atiq Iqbal in a 40-ish point position. Point cover. It goes big this time, aiming at the softball ground. Top of the side screen. Saves the ball from going out of the ground, but gets the maximum. Anshuman Rath, 123 off 116. Second 6 in his innings now. Bang. Tries to go big, gets inside edge, and it runs out to deep square leg. Shiv Mata doing the fielding. Brings Nazaka back on strike. He's 64 at the moment, paling in comparison to Anch's 124, but it's a very handy 64. And he decides to get in on the party. One bounce, or did it go over the rope? It did. Cleared the rope, one bounce into the fence for 6. Daniel Bakari copping some stick in this over. 14 from it with 1 ball remaining. It's the single this time. Down to long off. To finish the over, 15 coming from it, 34 done. Hong Kong China, 2-2-2 for 1. Wasp projector on the bottom of the screen in the red bars there. Computer projecting 369. My guess before I saw that was 370. So the computer and I are agreeable. It's big hitting to come after these two as well. These two can hit big. Bubba Hyatt, of course, can hit big. Azaz Khan went mad against the Canadians, getting his century. 400 could be on offer, depending on whether Hong Kong China A can peg this back. Big chop, flying edge, nobody back on the ropes, everybody inside the circle, so that's another boundary. And that brings up the 200-run partnership between Anshuman Rath and Nazakat Khan. 201 runs in 176 balls, 24s. I repeat, 24s, 100 runs, 80 runs, sorry, coming from 4s, and then 30 runs coming from 6s, 5 6s, 5 maximums. What a partnership. This is some good form going into the one-day series. The bilateral series starting tomorrow morning from Hong Kong Cricket Club between Hong Kong, China and Malaysia. Continue on. And good work by Luke Jones. Again, gets the hand on it. Keeps it to a dot. Was crunched. Shahriar Khan into his 7th over. And just a single. All the bowlers getting some stick from these two out there, the two most economical so far. Atiq Iqbal and Anas Khan, who assistant coach Jawad Iqbal, having a birthday today, announced that those two in the squad for the T20s. And it's bowling like that, which has got him there. Shahriar Khan goes the slower ball, but it's a full toss and it's punished. Races away, splits the field. Tried to fool him with the slower ball, but just over-pitched. And anything that's full, Ashman Rath is going to punish. See there, just trying to take the pace off it, but came out a little high out of the hand and went full. Effort ball, but still crunch. Raj Kapoor doing the fielding. Long on. Almost took a fantastic catch before Drinks off the bowling of Atiq Iqbal, but short boundary. Ran out of room. Foot was inside the rope by about 5 centimetres. Unable to drag it back inside the rope. Zakat Khan, 77. Comes down the pitch, that's coming our way, that's a big one. Bang, into the side screen for another maximum. And just take a little bit of time, it's gone behind the side screen. Daniel Wakari copped a bit of stick in the previous over. Anshuman Rath on strike. These two feeling free to go big, but just gets the inside edge back to the bowler. Gets a valuable dot. Went for 15 in his previous over. He'd been tidy before that. Work to do in the outfield. Ali Hassan throws in, but they get back for another 2. This one, a little bit of bottom hand, one bounce. Zakat took off, has to go back. And it's bowled him. Did it? No, it just missed. That's Bale's taken off by Shahid Wasif. View was blocked by the keeper. Close though. That one's not. That one's been absolutely dispatched for 4. Got the dot, got through Anjuman Rath, almost taking the top of the bails, and that one there, flying for 4. Race now to see if Anjuman gets to his 150 before Nazakat gets to his 100. Goes the reverse, the one that cost him his wicket against Malaysia. That time, no problems whatsoever. Flicks it around the corner with the reverse and gets another boundary. 10 runs coming from it with 2 boundaries at the end after 36. Hong Kong, China, 2-4, 8 for 1. The freedom to bring on those nice moves from Anjuman Rath, the reverse flick. 139 to his name, 248 on the board already with only 1 wicket down. Expect with these 14 overs remaining, these two are going to go big, and they already have. Look at that wagon wheel. This is Anjuman Rath and Nazakat Khan together on the wagon wheel. How they've scored their partnership, which is up to 223. It's all over the ground. They've scored in all quarters. Behind square, behind point, in front of square, in front of point, long. Both on the on and off side. So many runs. Runs flowing freely. 223 the partnership now off 187. Shahriar Khan into his 8th over. Like all the bowlers for Hong Kong A. Going quite expensive, 8.25, 8.28 at the moment for Shahriar. That one's chopped out nicely. Just for a single though. Good time in the middle for the number 2 and 3 batters of Hong Kong China, Anjuman Rath and Nazakat Khan. So the one-day series bilateral with Malaysia coming up starting tomorrow. Rest day on Wednesday. And then the final 2 games. No finals, it's just a bilateral, just playing 3 games in the series. Of course, the champions of the Tri Nation series, one-day format, Malaysia. We'll be back in action tomorrow morning. And chops that out, but can't beat Luke Jones. Say that a lot. Always say that a lot, whether it's domestic or in these Tri Nation series. Luke Jones, one of the best fielders you'll see. Got the captain's hat on today for Hong Kong China A. His team in a bit of strife at the moment. A lot of runs bleeding. And that goes straight back over Shahriar's head. 1 bounce into the side screen for 4. That's the 250 up for Hong Kong. Milestones all over the place with these 2 in the middle. Said it's a race. Who's going to get to the 150 for Anch or 100 for Nazakat? And at the moment, you'd have your money on Anch. He's moved to 143. 7 more runs to get his 150. Shahriar again. And this one does beat Luke Jones, only because it was hit so hard. And a misfield from Rag Kapoor makes the A4. It's a boundary. Luke Jones couldn't get to it, and Rag came around and it bobbled into the hands and rolled back over the back to touch the rope and be a 4. Another boundary in the books. See, Rag got around to it, but then it just bobbled on him and slapped into the ropes for 4. And Shahriar Khan resets, going back-to-back boundaries. Full. This could be a catch. Oh, Rag Kapoor diving forward, went for it. That was the best effort going for it, didn't wait for it, thought he might not get to it. And that brings up the 150 for Anshuman Rath. 151 for Anshi. What a display. He's only hit the 2 6s out of that 151. Right there, the hands just getting down through the gap. 22nd. His 22nd fall. And that 151 going at a strike rate of 116. Goes big again. This one's going to be a maximum. That'll be his 3rd 6 in the books. Shahryar Khan, 4, 4, 4, 6. Anshuman Rath has added 18 runs to his total in 4 balls. The dugout just realising he brought up his 150. He's already moved on to 157. That's the end of the over. Big one for Hong Kong China as they move to 267. 13 overs remaining. The Wasp is heading towards 400. And with this scoring, not surprising. 400. Biggest score we've seen. What is the biggest score we've seen? 377, I think, in the competition. I'll run through and have a quick look. And it was 277 for Malaysia, which Hong Kong China fell 2 runs short. Canada put on 367 against Hong Kong. And Hong Kong managing 311. So Hong Kong, the main side, with Nazakat and Anshuman Rath out in the middle, looking to put on the biggest score we've seen in this competition at Tin Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Anas Khan back into the attack, replacing Daniel Bakari. Luke Jones there, having a chat to Anshuman Rath. Maybe he's asking, who should I put on to get one of you two out? At the moment, bleeding runs. Just getting his field set. Who's he got to stop the boundaries flowing? A long off, a long on. Deep square leg, deep cover. Here comes Anas Khan. Short and fast around the corner. They've got protection. Ra Kapoor there gets a valuable dot. Anas Khan, one of the 2 bowlers mentioned by Jawad Iqbal in that interview with Imran Arif. Looking to get a spot in the T20 side for Hong Kong China. And today, he and Atiq Iqbal, the names mentioned, have been the most economical. That is crunch straight. Work to do for long on, but gets there. Daniel Bakari keeps it to a single. But that, fortunately for Anas, brings on the big hitting Anshuman Rath. Hit 18 runs off 4 deliveries in the previous over. And so bringing some field changes, pushing deep square leg in. Atiq Iqbal comes inside the circle on the offside, so there's runs over the top of the circle on the offside. Doesn't worry about that, just decides to go long down towards the softball ground, and I think he almost tried to take out head of selectors. Rob Gill down there, walking around the boundary. Rob's watching, trying to go have a look at what's going on down at long on, and almost cleaned him up. He's going again. He's got the Robin radar on. Another boundary. Goes 6, goes 4. Smashed again. And there's Rob. This time he decides to leave Mr. Gill alone. Shiv Matha comes around to clean it up, and they come back for 2. A rare non-boundary from Archman Rath at the last 2 overs. He's hit 4 4s, 2 6s. There he is. Chairman of Selectors for Cricket Hong Kong. Watching on down here on a Monday. Glad to have him down at the ground. That's a huge top edge. This could be the second wicket. Adik Gorawara getting underneath it. And he gets it. Anjuman Rath, huge innings, comes to an end on 169, and the second wicket falls for Hong Kong China. They're 280 for 2. Anas Khan gets the breakthrough. Anjuman Rath goes on a massive 169. Let's just talk through this wicket and then talk through that innings. Up it went, getting underneath it and taking it like a keeper. And Garawara gets the catch. Anas Khan gets a wicket to his name, and Anjuman Rath out for 169. 135 balls, 23 4s, 4 6s at a strike rate of 125. Another century in the Tri Nations for Anjuman Rath. He'll be a happy lad today. He was not that happy after he got out after the century against Malaysia, but can't complain about that knock. He's got his team to 280 for 2 with 12 overs remaining. The bad news for Hong Kong China A is they've just missed the big hitting Anjuman Rath, and walking straight in at number 4, it's the big hitting Baba Hyatt. You can see him on screen having a chat. Ehsan Khan, he's got the yellow vest on, but he is playing. He'll be out later on with the ball, promises me. Hope it's not like a Lionel Messi promised that Ehsan Khan is going to play today and then just sits on the bench all day. That'd be a disaster. Probably not as big a controversy as that Lionel Messi one yesterday here in Hong Kong. The 2 Ehsans again, heading back out. Behind them, Jason Loy. And there's Jason Loy on screen. Good to see him down here, 12th man, captain of the Cricket Hong Kong Dragons. Now that finger injury there, but I'm assured he might be okay to play next week. That'll be great to see. That was the end of Anas Khan's over. So Baba Hyatt will be at the non-striker's end, and because Atiq Iqbal's coming back on, he's getting the helmet. The 2 Kowloon Cricket Club teammates, Baba Hyatt, Atiq Iqbal. Atiq's been bowling fast today. He's quick anyway, but he's been bowling a few yards faster in fact. He looked good. Yet to get a wicket, 7 overs, none for 33. The most economical of all the bowlers at 4.71. But he is bowling from the Argyle Street end. Less protection, long. Almost got a catch earlier, bowling from this end. Bobbled over the rope for 6. He'll be bowling to Nazakat Khan. Eases it around the corner. Ali Hassan does some good work to keep it to a single, and Baba Hyatt will face his first delivery. Well, if there's one man out there that knows where to bowl to Baba Hyatt, it's going to be Atiq Iqbal, but Baba will be looking to bat out these last 12 overs. As the pressure's off at 281 for 2. Still needs to get the runs on the board and bat it out, get some time out in the middle. Been a little fluky with the bat of late. Bang! That's not fluky. That hit a long way back over our head. Listening to hear what it might have hit, it sounded like a railing, which might be safe, but it almost made the apartment block another ground back behind us. That's a way to start your innings, Baba Hyatt. In the slot from Atiq. They're friends, but they're not that friendly when they're on the field against each other. Won't be happy about that at all, Atiq Iqbal. New balls. Reserve umpire John Prakash brings one out. Umpire Sharoy picks one. Umpire Shiroi Vasha, also a KCC member. It's all KCC after being a lot of HKCC to start with. Hong Kong Cricket Club, Martin Kutsia, Zakat Khan, Anshuman Ruth, now Bubba Hyatt, Atiq Iqbal and Shiroi Vasha taking over the show. Bubba Hyatt, current strike rate of 600. Face one delivery, hit 1-6. Atiq in again. Rolls the arm and the wrist and just push it for a single. Clever play from Bubba. Needs to, can always score big, you know that, but needs to spend some time out in the middle with his captain. Nazaka now on 85, creeps towards his century. Atiq Iqbal. And just guides it for a single. I like that Shahid Wasif is up to the crease. It's hard to keep that close to the medium quicks. Couple of fans in to watch this game between the two Hong Kong China sides. And again, that punch shot. The man that took the catch, Adegorawara, cleans up, keeps it to a single. 3 singles and a 6 so far in the 39th. And gets a bit of a pop up there, and runs straight to Adit, but they get through for another good single. 5 singles and a 6, 11 runs, good for Hong Kong China, ruining Atiq's nice econ rate. Still has the lowest econ rate, but it's now at 5.5, and after 39, Hong Kong China 291 for 2. Yeah, we've got some couple of lads coming down to watch the cricket, have some lunch. It's getting towards that time, 5 minutes to 12. Anas Khan to continue from the softball ground end, 7 overs so far, 1 for 41, got that wicket in the previous over, the huge wicket of Anshuman Ruth. Anas Khan taking the wicket, Adegorawara taking the catch. Zakat Khan on strike on 87. Around the wicket goes, and just gently guided. Good stop though. Akbar Khan with the diving heroics there to cut off a boundary. Brings Bubba back on strike after smashing Atiq for a 6 off his first delivery. He's just dealt in singles since then, moved to 8. Head coach of Hong Kong China, Simon Willis, watching on both his sides with pathway manager coach Mark Farmer. Farms will be off to Malaysia with the under-19 side. I think it's February 12. Oh, it's almost carried there to Luke Jones. Wry smile. Thought he might have got Bubba early. Back a little bit off that AstroTurf, Luke Jones, so didn't carry at all. And Anas Khan in again. Bubba goes big. Is it big enough? It is big enough. Over the top of Ali Hassan's head. He got excited. His eyes lit up, did Ali Hassan, but eventually he just went over the top of his head and it's gone rolling outside of the ground. And while that was a big 6, the 300 is up for Hong Kong. 2 6s to Bubba Hyatt's name now. It's Hong Kong, China, 300 for 2. Got the ball back. 1 ball remaining in the 40th. And swatted again. This isn't going over the rope though, but just falls short of Hassan and keeps it to a single. More good runs, 10 runs coming from that over. 40 overs done. Hong Kong, China, 301 for 2. This partnership already up to 21 off 12. Back of Bubba Hyatt's. 2 6s. He's on 16 off 7, going at a strike rate of 228. And you can see over there, there's Farms and Simon Willis, head coach of Hong Kong, China. Smith from Cricket Hong Kong, all having a chat, watching on the game at the Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Atiq Iqbal to continue from the Argyle Street end. He's got 2 overs left. So far 8 overs, none for 44. Bubba on strike, who belted him for a 6. Tries again, gets big inside edge. Got to get 4 anyway. Can't get... Oh, what a diving effort. That was 4 for all money and it ended up going just over the rope, I think. Oh, I thought that was 4 straight off the bat. And then I thought Shiv Mehta, the young 15-year-old, had saved it somehow. And in the end, just trickling over the ropes. You can see this. Look at that diving effort, but gets up and it just trickled into the rope for 4. Another boundary to Bubba. That's the up and about enthusiasm that Simon Willis and Mark Farmer will be looking for from their under-19s captain, Shiv Mehta. Another big swing, another inside edge. Flies down behind square for another boundary. Shiv running all over the place out there. Now he's having to pick that ball up. Into the final 10 overs, Bubba's going to go for it. You can see it, 24 off 9. 9 balls, 2 of them 6s, 2 of them 4s. As Atiq Iqbal resets. That one's gone massive. Forget about that one, Shiv. That's probably onto Ting Kwong Road. And it is bouncing away. As Thomas from Cricket Hong Kong goes running out the gate to try to recover that ball. 4-4-6. Bubba Hyatt moves to 30. He was onto this quick. He's put in the slot there from Atiq. Aiming it down on the leg side. Bubba was onto it in a flash. Flew over the top of the tents, out of the ground. And reserve umpire John Prakash back out with the box of balls. Umpire Shroy Vasha trying to figure out which one he would like. He's agreed on a ball. We'll come back. 14 runs off the first 3 deliveries. After this over, I'm going to step out again. And Imran Arif will take you through to the innings break. The Wasp projected down the bottom with this big hitting. Now over 400. 413. That's 98 runs from here. That might even be a little low depending on whether Bubba Hyatt stays out there in the middle. Just a tick under 10 and over. Oh, huge top edge. Flew over the shoulders of the keeper, Shahid Wasif, but it's another boundary in the books. Bubba, 4-4-6-4, moves to 34. This was a good ball from Atiq. And with Shahid up to the stumps, there was nothing he could do about it. I don't know if it came off his arm or just went that way. If it was just all bat, not off Shahid. It would have gone through first slip anyway, but as it is, it's in the books as a 4. 18 off the over, 2 remaining. Slower ball, good delivery. One thing I don't see enough from the Hong Kong China teams in the one-day format is a good slower ball, and that was it. Atiq Iqbal had enough of being smashed and pulls it back. Goes the slower ball. The number 5 for Hong Kong China is Khan. He bowls a good slower ball too, but doesn't use it. Uses it very sparingly in one day. But it's a good ball. That one's shorter. Whipped around the corner and back to regular programming as Bubba hits another boundary. What's coming off that? 4 fours and a 6, and that 1 dot ball to end the 41st. Hong Kong China moved to 323 for 2. Bubba moves to 38. At the moment, Bubba Hyatt is going to try to get to a century before Nazakat Khan. Taking you through the next 9 overs, it will be Iman Arif.
Thank you, Aaron. Score is 323 for 2 of 41 overs. Babar Hayat is smashing the ball all over the park. So far is on 38 of 13 deliveries with 4 fours and 3 sixes. One of them was just massive. Just went miles in the air and just landed on Think One Road. Nazakat Khan, the skipper, is on 89 of 81 deliveries with 5 fours and 4 sixes. Here comes Anas Khan. Over the top towards mid-on for a single. He is moved into 90s, 99 out, with Babar Hayat looking very dangerous. Here comes Anas Khan. Great fielding by Akbar Khan, lovely fielding, one-handed stop at deep backward point. That was certain 4. Ball was flying. One-handed dive from Akbar Khan to save that. 3 runs for Hong Kong A. Here comes Anas Khan. Bit of lazy fielding from Anas to let that single through. Score is 325. Last 9 overs, 8 overs and a bit of the innings. Anas nicely put it down over the top, and that's 6 runs. It's the flattest 6 of the day so far. Just landed over the rope for a 6, and that will be 50 runs. Partnership of just 22 deliveries with Babar Hayat is on 45 of 15. Once again, try to cut the ball through extra cover for no run. The fielders are hanging back on the circles, but the Babar is hitting the ball so hard there was no single. There was no time for a single. Here comes Anas Khan. Balls once again. That could be out. Maybe not. That's over for 6. That's 50 up for Babar Hayat. 50 of 17 deliveries with 5 sixes and a 4. This ball, this time Anas Khan tried to push tuck under Babar Hayat, but he just moved away and smashed that ball over mid-off for a 6. For a moment it looked like it might just fall into fielder's hands, but it wasn't the case. That's end of the 42nd over. Score is 338 for 2 of 42 overs. It's not looking good for Hong Kong A. At this stage, Hong Kong is looking to set a huge target. Atiq Iqbal will continue. Atiq has field the boundary riders are deep square leg, long on, long off, cover, and third man. Keeper is back for slightly wider. It's been given a wide. Here comes Atiq Iqbal. Again, it's a plan, part of the plan, bowling wide Yorkers maybe. Having a third man back. That was another wide. Here comes Atiq Iqbal running in. Slower ball. Just chipped over mid-wicket. That could go for 4, and that is 4 runs. Good shot. Slightly slower in the air, and Nizak had to fetch that ball. Played it slightly early. Over, just cleared mid-wicket, and few bounces over the top for 4 runs. And Nizak is moved on to 95. Yorker, low full toss for a single. That's 96 for Nizakit Khan of 85 deliveries. Score is 345 for 2. Here comes Atiq Rahman. Again, a low full toss. Try to bowl a Yorker there. And that's 1 run. Bit of a struggle for Hong Kong A. Hong Kong is looking to set a huge total in this match. Here comes Atiq. Slow ball, short of a length. Pushed it towards mid-wicket, short mid-wicket. Adit Karuwara, that's for 1 run. Score has moved on to 347. Here comes Atiq. Slow ball. Once again, slightly high full toss. And 1 run. Atiq hasn't bowled badly, considering he has gone for 76 of his 10th over. Last ball of his 10th over. Slightly wide again. That's end of the over. Good finish there from Atiq Iqbal. Only 1 boundary in that over. Scores is 348 for 2 of 43 overs. Atiq Iqbal is done. 10 overs, no wicket for 76 runs. If you just joined us, Hong Kong have won the toss this morning. Nizakit Khan elected to bat first. Martin Coetzee made 18 of 18 balls. He got run out, and then there was a big partnership between Nizakit Khan and Anshi Rat. With Anshi made 169 of 135 deliveries. Nizakit, the skipper, still there on 97, and Babar Hayat has joined him since. That's another big hit, huge 6 over mid-off from Babar Hayat, and that's 350 for Hong Kong, China. Another ball loss into the soft ball ground. That's 59 for Babar Hayat. Score is 354. We have 7 overs, 6 overs and 5 deliveries left. We are set for a huge total. The way Babar Hayat is hitting this ball, It looks like it's gonna be huge target for Hong Kong A. Anas Khan is continuing his last over. He has taken a wicket so far. He is the only bowler who has taken a wicket. Has conceded 72 runs so far. Anas Khan has changed the angle, coming over the wicket. Maybe change of luck. Here comes Anas. And that's another biggie. Huge hit over mid-wicket. Cow corner for a huge six from Babar Hayat. He is moving on quickly. Moved on to 65 of 21 deliveries with 7 sixes and 4 fours. Strike rate of 309. Change the plan a little bit. Going extra cover is going back. Square leg is coming in. We have a field of deep mid wicket, long on, long off, extra cover, and deep cover. That's a single. Nicely fielded by Ali Hassan at mid off. Nizakid Khan is on 97. Here comes Anas Khan. That's a single. It's moving on to 98. The way Babar is hitting this ball, he might get there before Nizakid. That's another single. Score is moving quickly. 363. 6.1 overs left. Here comes Anas Khan. Got beaten. Bit of appeal from a keeper for stumping. Given that out. That's end of Anas Khan's spell. His 10 overs came to an end for 81 runs. He has taken only wicket in the match. Second wicket was run out. So that's 44 overs completed. 363 for 2. Last 6 overs. We have a bowling change from Argyle Street End. Rag Kapoor comes in to replace Atiq Iqbal. Rag has bowled 7 overs so far, 7 overs for 49 runs. He got mid on and mid off back. Fine leg and third man up. Square leg up in the circle. Mid wicket is back. Cover and point is back. Here comes Rag Kapoor. That's thick outside edge. just dropped safely between those two fielders on the boundary at point and cover. Here comes Rag Kapoor. Pushed it towards mid-wicket for 1. He's moved on to 99. Babar is on 68 of 24 deliveries. We haven't seen a sun out so far this morning. It's been a little bit chilly. Good weather for cricket. Here comes Rag Kapoor to Babar Hayat. Wide, it's been given. That's another run added to the total. 366. Here comes Rag Kapoor. It's a good ball. It's a really good delivery. Got single to extra cover, who is on the circle. That's 100 for Nizakit Khan, the skipper. 100 up for Nizakit Khan. Well batted. Of 91 deliveries with 4 sixes and 6 fours. .368 for 2 of 44.4. Here comes Rag Kapoor. Short arm jab. Straight to mid-off on 1 bounce for 1 run. So far it's been a good over. All singles with the 1 wide. Last ball of Rag's 8th over. We might see Nizakit to get loosened up here. Low full toss. Straight to mid-wicket for 1 run. That's end of a good over for Hong Kong A. 370 for 2 after 45 overs. Last 5 overs left. That's wagon wheel for Nizakit Khan. He has hit all around the ground. A lot of boundaries. All the yellows and the reds. Some big hits there. It's 48 singles in that 100, which is pretty decent effort from a skipper. 4 sixes and 6 fours. We have a bowling change. Daniel Bukhari coming in to bowl. He has bowled 4 overs for 37 runs. Here comes Daniel. That's a good ball for a single. Daniel is bowling with cover, extra cover, mid-off, mid-on and deep mid-wicket on the boundary. This will be very interesting. Babar is hitting the ball very, very hard. Daniel is going around the wicket with his quicker off spinners. That was a Yorker, well bowled by Daniel for a single. Into the pitch, unlucky, that's outside edge for 4. Slightly short, and Nezaket tried to go big, just got thick outside edge, past the keeper for 4. End of the boundary to Nezaket Khan. Score has moved on to 376. Sure, third man is a bit wider now after that boundary. You can see him on the picture. Here comes Daniel, and that's huge hit. Could be 6, and that is 6 over long on boundary. Wonderful stroke from Nezaket Khan, who has moved on to 112, and that's 100-run partnership of just 46 deliveries with Babar Hayat 71 and 28 runs from Nezaket. That's another big hit towards cow corner for a single. .383, last ball of the 46th over. That's a big hit. The short arm jab from Babar Hayat over the top, over mid-off for 6. Once again, ball went out of the ground. That's Babar's 8th 6. He's moved on to 77 of 28 deliveries. And a 46 over, 389. We have a Rag Kapoor to continue. His 9th over. Runs in. That's a big hit. Straight to side screen for a big, massive 6 from skipper. Just stand and deliver. Slightly fuller. Slightly fuller ball, and then Nezaket just got on his right knee and smashed that ball over mid-off for a huge 6. Here comes Rag Kapoor. Nicely guarded to the fielder, who is back on the boundary at point for a single. Score is 396, 47th over. Wasp is telling us the total is around 442 on current rate. Nicely bowled once again from a Rag. Babar just had to dab the ball towards cover for a single. 397. Babar is moved on to 78 with Nezaket Khan on 120. Here come Rag. Once again, nicely bowled for a single. Decent length from Rag Kapoor. Running in. He went down the pitch and it's a wide ball has been given. Maybe unlucky there, bowler. 399 is the total. Still 20 balls to go. Maybe 450 is on card. It's a good ball once again. Nezaka tried to go leg side, but it was slightly too wide for that. In fact, Babar Hayat was facing. Here comes Rag Kapoor. Nicely bowled once again and well fielded off his own bowling. That is end of 47th over. 399 for 2. 3 overs to go. We have a bowling change from far end. Shahryar Khan will come on to bowl, replacing Daniel Bukhari. Few changing the field. There's a lot of movements going on. Shahryar first 8 overs went for 77. He would like to forget that with a couple of wides. His debut match for Hong Kong at any level. Shahryar is all set to come and bowl with the mid wicket, long on, long off, cover and deep point on the boundary. Here comes Shahryar's wide Yorker. Good start from Shahryar for a single. That is 400. 400 runs up for Hong Kong with loss of 2 wickets only. That's 48th over. Still 17 deliveries for that magic 50 runs. 450 is still on. That's a low full toss. It's gone over the boundary for 4 runs. Just try to bowl his Yorker again. Just couldn't get it right. And Babar Hayat, the way he's hitting the ball, he just smashed that bowler back drive, went straight down for 4. Babar has moved on to 82 of 32 deliveries with 5 fours and 8 sixes. Here comes Shahryar. Slow ball, nicely bowled, and that's 1 run to extra cover. Here comes Shahryar Khan. Slow ball once again, nicely bowled. That will be a single. 405 with Nizakit Khan on 123. Baba Hayat is on 83. Baba is covering his old stumps. Here comes Shahryar. Slow ball and so wide. Spin given. Shahryar has gone, try to go even wider. Here comes Shahryar Khan. Runs in. Slightly short and miscued from Babar Hayat for a single towards mid-on. Last ball of 48th over. Score is 408. Wasp is coming down. The total score is 436. It's showing. Slow ball again. And it's been given a wide. Shahryar is not happy. He's not all impressed with that. Shahryar Khan is not far off his 100. 87 runs from his 9th over. He's conceded 87 runs so far with 4 wides. Slow ball and that just fetched. Went over. Deep mid wicket for a huge 6 once again. Slow and short ball. Baba says thank you very much. He has moved on to 84 with 8 sixes. In fact, it's Nizakit Khan. He's moved on to 129 of 102 deliveries with 7 fours and 7 sixes. Shahryar Khan 9 overs for 93. Not a great day for him. We have Rag Kapoor bowling his last over. Both seamers have bowled with the similar plans, similar fields, having a point and cover back on the boundary, and likewise mid wicket and long on back with mid off, long off back as well. So that's 5 fielders on the boundary. Rag is bowling his last over. Short fine leg and square leg are in the circle with short third man and extra cover on the circle. It's a good ball. Nicely bowled. Here comes Rag Kapoor. Well, ball once again. Beaten all ends. Sort of a length ball. Got lucky, but fair enough. Dot ball is a gold at this moment. 2 dots in the 49th over. Baba needs 16 runs for his 100. That's huge. Over, long off, into the houses at Argyle Street. Massive hit. Baba has moved on to 90 of 37 deliveries with his 9th 6. In the slot, Baba just moved across, covers old stumps, and Ragi tried to bowl wider, but it was just a length ball. Previous ball he got away with it, but this time round Baba didn't miss that. He's gone for 6. Another lost ball. We will have a spare ball coming out. Here comes Rag Kapoor. Babar is covering his old stumps, and once again that's a full toss. He did not want to miss that, and that's on the Tinkhorn Road. Big 6 from Babar Hayat. He has moved on to 96 of 38 deliveries with 10 sixes and 5 fours. That's another lost ball at Tinkhorn Road.
We can do a light one, 7 minutes. But the pitch is very flat. What do you think? 7-minute light should be fine.
Rag to continue. Babar is on 96 of 38 deliveries with 10 sixes. Score has moved on to 427. 427 for 2 of 48.4 overs. Still 8 deliveries to get to that 23 runs required for 450. Nicely bowled once again. Wider, fuller, making it hard for a batsman to reach. Well bowled. Here comes Rag Kapoor with his last delivery of the match, and just inside edge for a single. Score have moved on to 428 of 49 overs, with Baba Hayat on 97 of 40 deliveries and Nizakid Khan on 129, last over of the inning. It's between Babar Hayat and Shahryar Khan. Let's see who get to 100 first. Here come Shahryar Khan. Babar is covering all his stumps, standing on well offside of the stump, and that's a single to Babar Hayat to mid off. Low full toss, couldn't get under. Here comes Shahryar Khan to Nizakid Khan. Nicely bowled. There was intent to get a single. Give strike to Baba, who is on 98, and that brings 150 runs partnership between these two of just 68 deliveries, with Baba on 98, Nizakid Khan 46. Here comes Shahryar Khan. Bowls to Baba Hayat. Another chip towards mid wicket. Long on boundary. Baba tried to run 2 there, but it was only 1 to offer. There must be Luke Jones. You don't want to risk that on his arm. He has taken a wicket with his throw early door. Martin Kutsia was run out. Babar is on 99. Here comes Shahryar to Nizakat Khan. Another single gives strike to Baba, who is on 99. Khan running in, balls to Baba, short, could be wide and is being given as a wide. Score has moved on to 433 with last 2 deliveries. Baba needs 1 run for his 100. So far is on 99 of 42 deliveries with 10 sixes and 4 fours. Here comes Shahryar. Slow ball, and that brings this field at short. Extra cover. That brings up 2 runs with that field. That brings up 100 for Baba. It's a great knock from Baba Hayat. A wonderful inning with great hitting. 10 sixes and 5 fours, 101 not out of 43 deliveries. And that brings up 100 for Shahryar Khan as well. 9.5 overs for 100 runs. Both 100 came in the same ball. That'll be last ball and flicked it over. Square leg boundary, 1 bounce, 4 runs. It's a finish, end of the inning, 439 for loss of 2 wickets in 50 overs. What do you reckon, Aaron?
Well, I mean, that was some sort of batting display, wasn't it? And it finished pretty much the way most of the innings went. Baba getting his 100 in the final over and then flicking it away for another 4 to move to 105. Wow, that was some big hitting, just 2 wickets. I went and asked around the ground. Nobody can remember, especially an international game, 400 being scored here at Ting Kong Road. I don't know if you can remember one. I asked Anch, he had no idea. He said no, he's not seen one.
No, I haven't seen any kind of scores of 400 par in past 10-12 years I've seen in Hong Kong at Mission Road. But yeah, that was some inning from Hong Kong. 300s were scored. Of course, Babar Hayat his 100 was one of them. 44 deliveries with captain Nizakat Khan 131 and Shirat for 169 on top.
Martin Kutsia will be feeling a bit lonely after running himself out early on in the innings. The first wicket falling at 25. And look at that. Well, actually, we might put the partnerships up just because they were so big. Here we go. 25-run first partnership. The next one was 255, sorry. And then 159 at the end. Look at that partnership at the end. Baba 105 off 44. Nizakat also chipping in 47 off 28. There's the bowling card. You're a bowler, Amy. I'll let you go through this. A tale of woe.
I mean, definitely. I mean, it's a huge total for Hong Kong, and Hong Kong A bowlers would like to look away at this this stage with Shahryar Khan 10 overs for 104. That's just not something he would wanted for his first game. Atikur Rahman, I thought he bowled really well up front, and then Rak Kapoor bowled decently, and Khan 10 overs for 81 with Luke Jones 3 overs for 24, Ali Hassan 2 overs 17, and Bukhari 5 overs for 56.
And we're going to have a look at Baba Hayat's wagon wheel, because this will be pretty. There it is. Look at that. Look, you can't even see all the orange lines for the number of sixes hit. How many did he hit? 10 sixes. He hit more sixes than fours.
Indeed, I mean, if you look at it, most of the sixes went on to mid-off. Like, it just targeted one area. He hit everything down the ground, and a couple of short balls he got, and then he hit 3 sixes towards cow corner, mid-wicket area. But those long 7 sixes he hit at mid-off, just easy picking for him. Big unit and big bat.
And we might pull up the batting, the team list there, because we'll have a look through the batting availability for Hong Kong China A. They've not got the firepower that Hong Kong China have, so they're going to get personally, I would think if I was Hong Kong China A now, plan is bat 50. So go out there, make the Hong Kong China team bowl you out, or stay out there and see how many runs. It's a flat track. Anything's possible. Indeed,
it's a very, very good wicket. I mean, we have seen in last couple of days the scores have been scored heavily, considering 439 by Hong Kong. Hong Kong A got a bat. They need to bat 50 overs. They have some firepower. Shahid Wasif can bat. He can hit the ball. Adit Garwara can bat. Young Shiv Mathur, Rag Kapoor, Daniel Bukhari, Anas Khan, Akbar Khan. Those 6-7 guys, they can actually hit the ball. Yep, well, we're going to have the run chase coming up in about 25 minutes' time. Emmy, you and I, we're going to go have a bit of a lunch break, as are the players, and we'll be back live with all the run chase in around 25 minutes' time. Thank you.
Welcome back to Tin Kwong Road Recreation Ground for this, the third place final of the 2024 Tri-Nations Series, Hong Kong, China versus Hong Kong, China A. Aaron Bush with you. The innings break almost over. Look at that score on the screen, 439 for 2 for Hong Kong, China. Believed to be the biggest score in internationals here at Tin Kwong Road Recreation Ground. And joining me just to have a quick wrap-up is Imran Arif. Emmy, that was a massive score that we saw, a batting display.
Indeed, Aaron. It was huge total. The way they batted, all three batters, all of them end up making big hundreds. It was just fantastic and good to watch, definitely. Now, a bit of a task for A squad, starting with Shahid Wasif and Adit Garuwara. They got something to chase for. It's actually a huge total.
Ehsan Nawaz with the ball from the Argyle Street end to open for Hong Kong, China. Going with the wicket keeper double for the openers for Hong Kong, China A.
Ehsan Nawaz just recently made his comeback into the national team. He bowls it nicely, decent pace. He swings the ball nicely too. Got a lot of control with the new ball. He's starting with 2 slips. Here we go.
Ehsan Nawaz. And we start with a off the thigh pad, was it? Or is he just getting his arms ready? Umpire Vasha slowly puts them out as a wide, as expected.
Talking about the swing, it hasn't swung today so far. Maybe the conditions are a bit too cold for it. We are using brand new ball from both ends, and the ball should be new throughout the inning, but it has not swung as much. That's short, a little bit short, off the glove for a single.
And there's that man that we want to see later on with the ball, Ehsan Khan, doing the fielding down there at deep, fine leg, I should say. He's got the fingers strapped as always. Edwards is a hand look, not so bad today, but we'll see him with the ball. We were talking in the innings break while we had some lunch, Imran, that there's only the 2 quicks in for Hong Kong, China today with Nazrul Rana, Harun Ashad and Ayush Shukla not playing.
Yeah, the 3 of them have been rested. We got to see Azaz Khan and Ehsan Nawaz, the 2 seamers. Outside edge to third man.
Runs off every ball, legal or not. This over so far, 2 balls legally bowled. Hong Kong, China A move to 3. The run rate required is 8.8.
And Hong Kong is spin heavy. They got all the national players, all the spinners are available for this game, with Ehsan Khan coming back in, Ghazanfar Mohammed coming back in, Ronak Kapoor and Yasim Murtaza. That's 4 frontline spinners with 2 frontline seam bowlers. And then Nizakat Khan, who can turn his arm over with his leggies.
Ehsan Nawaz to Wasif, wrapped on the pads. Ehsan's down begging and the finger goes up. The first wicket falls. Wasif has to go. LBW to Ehsan Nawaz. Hong Kong, China A are 3 for 1.
Yes, that was just straight in and out. Wasif got done by that in-dipper. Yeah, he came back in and probably hitting middle and leg halfway.
It was a big appeal. Ehsan Nawaz down on one knee. He was absolutely sure that was plump, and umpire Shuri Vasher agrees, put the finger up, and the first wicket falls. Coming out to the crease at number 3, a little earlier than he had hoped, I'm sure, is the young superstar Shiv Matha. He's the captain of the under-19s Hong Kong China side. He went to Hangzhou for the Asia Games as well, playing in the national side. Was down in Malaysia last year as well. A superstar in the making.
Indeed, a superstar in making, rightly said so. It's a very exciting time for young Shiv Mathur. I'm very excited to watch him bat here on such a good wicket. Maybe he would have liked to come in a bit later, not in the very first over. 5th ball he has to face. But if you're gonna make it, you gotta be up there. Gotta have to deliver. He has got a lot of potential, this young man, and very exciting prospect for Cricket Hong Kong.
Well, he'll be facing a fired-up Ehsan Nawaz, getting a wicket with his 4th delivery. He's got 2 balls remaining in the first. Brand new ball, a new pill in hand. Shiv on strike.
It's nicely played on offside for a single from Shiv, first ball. That's always a good sign. Getting off the mark, first ball, and hitting the ball off the middle of the bat.
Man, that's one thing I was thinking. It wasn't a leading edge, or it wasn't just a missed shot. That was a very nice little poke onto the offside to get off the mark and off strike.
Indeed.
Adit Garawara back on strike to face the final delivery of the first over. Oh, beats the outside edge. Tucks the bat in there, Adit. Very good over for Hong Kong, China. Hong Kong A, 4 for 1.
Indeed, nicely bowled, just nipped away from wide off stump. Good length, and Adit had to sort of lucky that I didn't get edge on that. And the first over, 4 for 1.
As expected, Kowloon Cricket Club premier bowler Azaz Khan will open from the softball ground end. Missed the first game against Malaysia, was still struggling with his side strain, and came back in against Canada, scored a big 100, but did struggle with the ball. 10 overs, 1 for 95. Everyone was expensive in that game, where Canada went 3-6-7.
Yes, Azaz batted well in that game. Unfortunately, he didn't get too much luck with his bowling, because he was off bowling for a while, and with the bat he's nicely cashed in. It went close, could have been even closer, and unfortunately we couldn't get over that game. Maybe two main runs on the board, but he batted well. Here he is with the ball. He didn't get to bat today because 3 Centurions taking their time.
Get through, I think, for a leg bye, unless a little bit of glove on it from Shiv. We'll see a leg bye. It is. And gets down the other end. 2 slips, a gully, and point in place in the catching positions on the offside for Zaz.
Yes, very attacking option for Azaz Khan. He swings the ball away normally, nips it nicely. So they've got 2 slips and a gully. Point mid-off is cover and mid-off. And only 7-2 offside field.
Wow, that is attacking.
That is attacking. Only mid-on and fine leg. There's nothing on wicket, mid-wicket or square leg. It's a very attacking option. Here comes Azaz Khan.
And immediately that's where the runs will come from, as he pushes it through forward of square, but just the single. Gaz cuts it off, keeps it to 1. See, there's Zishan Ali with the gloves on today, with Hong Kong A having both other keepers out there batting. Or was. Yeah.
Yes.
Wasif back in the sheds already. Alec Gorawara still out there, and Shiv Matha now on strike.
And second slip has gone out to mid-wicket.
Good delivery. Started on middle and off and moved away. Watch on the replay. Cracking delivery from Azaz Khan.
Beautifully bowled. Nicely nipped away. That's Azaz's strength. And nips the ball very nicely.
Oh,
Shot.
yes. Crunched through. Extra cover. Shiv Matha. Doesn't matter if he's facing national bowler Azaz Khan. If it's in the slot, it'll get delivered.
Indeed, just up. Azaz Khan pushed the ball up a little bit, and Shiv Matha just threw his bat into it, and the ball just flew off his bat through the covers for 4 runs.
Really was a nice stroke, getting down on one knee, punching it. Said it was now a 6-3 offside field, so really tight cordon on the offside, but that didn't matter. He's crunched it, gets the first boundary.
Here comes Izaz Khan, runs in. Nicely bowled. Good leave from Shiv.
Early wicket for Hong Kong China, but this over, handy runs for the A side. 6 off the first 5, final delivery. Oh, well, it's not the final delivery, it's another boundary to Shiv Mathur though. Not only is it a boundary, he's going to get a free hit of an overstep no ball from Azaz Khan. Watch the replay here. Keep an eye on the front foot. And the arm went straight out from umpire Tukrul.
It was a beautiful shot. It just stood there, stood tall and smashed it through the cover's boundary. Lovely batting from Shiv Mathur.
Quick shout out to the fielder out there for the 4-2. Betty Chan doing the work out there at point. Over the rope, of course. Free hit.
One-handed flick. One bounce 4. It's a great shot from Shiv Mathur. Slightly short on attacking Shiv Mathur, but he just smashed that ball with one-handed swat over fine leg for 4.
What an over from Shiv Mathur. He's hit 4 boundaries off Azaz Khan. Look at this free hit. He knew he had no worries about getting dismissed. Comes down the pitch and flicks it off with one hand. One bounce over the rope for 4. Big over there for Hong Kong China A there. Now 19 for 1 after 2. That's the good news for Hong Kong China A. Bad news, they still require another 421 runs for victory. And so Nawaz to continue from the Argyle Street and at Gorawara. Been sitting down the other end watching Shiv score big. He's just on the 2 runs so far. Three boundaries. It is. Gorawara might get in the boundary. And he does. Races over the ropes for another boundary. It's a batting track, this one, Imran.
Indeed, it looks a very flat, good wicket to bat on. Paces, you got to get it right. If you don't, and then that's what happens. That was a lovely shot from Adit. Just leant into that ball and smashed it through extra cover boundary for 4. Great shot.
The outfield fastening up as we get into the afternoon. So even easier to score those boundaries.
Nicely played again once again from Adit. Waited for that ball and just played under his eyes.
We'll see how this game ends up, but at the moment Hong Kong China A will look at that screen and be very happy. The run rate above the run rate required. 9.2 currently going at.
Just unfortunately they will have to keep that until the 50th over. That's a bit of an ask.
It is a bit of an that's an understatement. A bit doing some heavy lifting there. Yes, it would be. Not only have we had the highest score in an international one-day game here at Ting Kwong Road, if Hong Kong China A were to win, we'd have the highest run chase by far.
Indeed.
We'll see how
Here
we
comes Ahsan Nawaz. Got beaten again. Nicely bowled. Good channel there from Ahsan Nawaz. Lovely line. Last couple of deliveries have been beaten. Good lines. Just nipping away a little bit.
Good comeback from Nawaz after the boundary, final delivery.
Bit high.
No interest from the bowler, that's on Nawaz, but that's the end of the third over, just the boundary coming from it. And Hong Kong China A 23 for 1 after 3. Shiv Mathur to come back on strike. Zaz will continue. That battle last over. Zaz went for 14 in the end. 3 boundaries. Shiv hit a nice 4, then hit a 4 off a no ball, and then hit the free hit for 4. And he's on strike on 13.
Here comes Azaz Khan. Nicely bowled. Defended on off stump.
Interesting batting stance from Shiv. Have a look when the next delivery's bowled. He's
I've noticed that he opens up. It stands quite open.
yeah.
I mean, I'm not sure when the ball is going to swing away. What we will do. He's swinging deliveries. He might struggle, but so far we haven't seen him struggling. So, if it's working for him, then why need to change?
Exactly. Looks like he's winding up to hit 6 every ball. He's
Shot.
going to hit that in the air over the top of Ronnie Kapoor. Probably the tallest man out there today. Doesn't manage to get a hand on it and crunched away for another 4.
Yeah, once again, a very, very good shot from Shiv. A bit uppish, but that's what it is. You got to take those chances. Azaz ball slightly wider, and he just stood tall and smashed it over point for 4. The tallest man on the ground. If he didn't catch that, then no one catching it.
Martin Coetzee is going into a cover position near Ronnie, and it's probably the tallest and shortest players on the field next to each other. Much Shiv got this time. He's still winning this battle against Azaz Khan. Can Azaz win the war? He can't. He pushes it down leg for a wide.
Maybe missed out there. Because the way he's hitting the ball, probably could have gone. Any bat on that would have been 4 runs. He's smoking on the right today.
Yeah, they're coming out of the middle, aren't they? It's not just fluky strokes, just banging it straight out of the middle of the bat.
Indeed. Good signs for young Shiv. Good take by the keeper. Once again, another wide.
Zishan Ali on the screen there with the gloves on today. Gets the nod in the Hong Kong China side. It's actually both Pakistan Association Cricket Club players next to each other. Yasir Mirza in first slip. Crunched away on the offside. Martin Coetzee has got to try to chase this down. He will. I thought he was going to flick it to Ronnie, but doesn't. Gets back for 2. Nice stroke. More good runs for Shiv and Hong Kong A.
Indeed, another good shot. Just nicely stood tall on a back foot and punched it through covers for a couple of runs. It's looking good. Shiv Mathur is playing it nicely.
Zaz only halfway through this over. It's a better ball. Ronnie will cut it off.
That was the one I was talking about. With this stand, a slightly nipping ball away could get him in trouble. But if things are working for him, I think he'll be fine.
Not sure if Yasir Mirza, just there on the left of screen, is just stretching after lunch, or he's stretching to warm up and maybe have an early bowl. That would be interesting. I think these two will get through a few more overs yet. As Azaz Khan comes in again. Again, guided behind point. Ronnie Kapoor does the fielding.
Yeah, I think there is not many seeming option for Hong Kong, China. There is Babar Hayat, who probably can bowl a bit, and then Anshuman Rath can bowl a bit of medium pace.
Well, hopefully they'll rotate through all of the spinners, because there's really only probably 2 spots And so it's going to be a fight with the three pacers out of the team today. And watchful from Shiv to finish the fourth. Hong Kong, China, 31 for 1. In that over, we saw Ronak Kapoor quite often at point, getting the ball going to him. I got some information actually today. He was going to finish up his Hong Kong duties today. It was going to be his last day, but he's actually given notice he can play tomorrow in the first of the bilateral Malaysia v Hong Kong China games. He's got availability. We don't know the teams yet, but he will be there on his birthday.
Oh, nice. That's good. Another obviously bit of headache for selectors because they have got 4 or 5 regular spinners. It's not going to be easy selection for the selectors, but it's a good option to have. It's a young, upcoming, good bowler we have, and if he's available, then yeah, good for us.
Good problem to have, but at the moment it's the paces. And so Nawaz continuing from the Argyle Street end. Fuller pushed through the outside, through the offside. Work to do. There's that man, birthday boy tomorrow. Ronak Kapoor.
Another nice shot from Adit. Looks very good when he drives the ball. That was very nice. Just got into the shot and played through the covers for a couple of runs.
So I wonder if the word has gone out to the Hong Kong team, the Hong Kong China A main team. After putting on 439, they know that they've probably got the game in hand. Are they going to go through all those 4 spinners to see who gets to play this week? They're all available.
Indeed. I mean, they might get to share enough, maybe share the burden of the bowling. Ihsan Khan hasn't played for a while, so I'm not sure he's going to be able to finish his 10 overs. But even Yasin Murtaza didn't get to bowl too many overs in this series. And Gazanfar have not played until today. So
we did think Yassim as vice captain and also with the bat is a shoe-in to get one of those slots. So then there comes a 3-way fight if they take 2 spinners into the bilateral series of Ronak Kapoor, Ihsan Khan and Gazanfar. So I hope we get to see all of them have a bowl today. At least we'll get some idea of their form. And like you say, Ihsan Khan not bowling for a long time, so he needs some practice out in the middle as well.
Yeah, but having, what's my theory, what I think, having a leg spinning option is always a handful because leg spinners are attacking bowlers. You've got to have a leg spinner. It doesn't matter who that person is. It's just that having leg spinning options is always handy because the leg spinners are normally the attacking bowlers. So having your team and then selecting your players, leg spin is compulsory in modern era. So there's only one leg spinner and then 2 offies and 1 left arm spinner currently in this squad. So it's going to be tough selection. Not everyone can play.
Martha just pushes that onto the offside watchfully. Came off the bat nicely again. It's the 3 runs coming so far in the 5th.
Yeah, Ihsan Nawaz has bowled well. He's bowling. He has bowled decently with new ball. He hasn't been playing for national team for a while, but he's making a comeback and it looks fine.
Played in all 3 games now for Hong Kong China in this series. And finishes with a dot. Tidy over, just the 3 runs from it. 5 overs done. Hong Kong China A, 34 for 1. No change in bowler from the softball ground end. Azaz Khan will continue. Nawaz has bowled 3 overs, 1 for 11, and Azaz Khan is going at 11. 2 overs, none for 22. Fortunately for him, perhaps, Shiv Mathed's down the non-strikers end this over, and Adik Gorawara is on strike.
Indeed. Here comes Azaz Khan, runs in. It's a wide and it's been given. on the rise once again. Just slightly uppish. Adit just hit it through covers, extra cover area for a single.
Much like we were talking about with Ehsan Khan needing time out in the middle, Zaz Khan, similar boat, bowled the 10 overs in the Canada game. This is his first 10 overs in quite a few weeks. 4 extras today so far. And that will be another one. Very good take from Zishan Ali. That was at about second leg slip. Gets a round of applause from everyone.
Indeed. Good take from Zishan Ali. Indeed. That was a very good take. Here comes Izaz Khan. Slightly fuller and got on front foot from young Shiv for no run.
Look at that take. Fantastic. Good work. Good glovesmanship from Zishan Ali, that earlier delivery. This one, Shiv just pushes it. Short extra cover. Anshuman Ruff, will we see him with the ball today? I don't think we've got enough overs in the day to get through all the bowlers that can bowl. Plenty of bowling options out there today for Hong Kong China. Not many seamers like Imran has pointed out. So we might see Ansh with the ball. We'll see. But Azaz Khan halfway through his over. Toad. Dribbled down. So Nawaz cleans up deep third for a single. Is that the ball you were talking about with Shiv's stance, where if you've got to come across quite a ways, just got the toe of the bat?
Yeah, that was the one. But he's okay. I mean, the ball is slightly older now. He won't do too much. On the other hand, Adit is just standing tall. Just that's a wide. Yes, Izaz is undercooked really. He hasn't bowled enough. Obviously, he was injured. Made a comeback and he's bowled in the last match he played, and this is his second game bowling. And it'll take some time to get back into the rhythm. Nicely defended on front foot.
Century maker on screen. Zakat Khan, captain of Hong Kong China. I was just having a look. 7 extras in his 10 overs against Canada for Azaz Khan. And he's bowled 6 already today in just his 3rd over with 1 ball remaining. He resets into Adit.
Slightly bit of edge there from Adit.
Finishes with a dot. 6 overs done. Hong Kong China A 39 for 1. Slowed down a bit now. There's some
spectators
in. I think they were here yesterday actually.
It's very nice. Nice to see. Bit of support for us.
I'll have to check with director Hasib. Was I playing cricket with that young boy yesterday when they were waiting in the rain delay? I think I was. He didn't have the sunnies on though. Yeah, because I think his dad came down later on. He's sitting there watching on. Love that cricket, even on a Monday.
Beautiful.
I have to find out what school that young boy goes to, because it must be a great one if he can come down on a Monday at 1:43. Already on Chinese New Year holidays or something. Watch the best 22 in Hong Kong battle it out in the 3rd place Tri-Nations final. As Ehsan Nawaz continuing bowling well. 3 overs, 1 for 11.
Shot.
Yes, even when he hits it straight to the fielder, it sounds good, looks good. He looks comfortable and relaxed, Shiv Mata.
Beautiful. It looks very good. Just have so much time, just letting the ball come on his bat and just playing it beautifully.
Oh, that one nipped up on Shiv, then talk of a single.
Bit of a kick off the wicket.
Imran, if you don't know what I'm talking about with the game of cricket with the young lad, we had, what, a 2.5 hour weather delay yesterday for the final, and we all got a bit bored and a bit stuck in the tent and a bit rainy, and there was some young kids over there playing a game on the oval, so I went and joined them, and I was getting laughed at by the broadcast crew. I missed one throw into the stumps, which was a chair. It went through my hands. I was laughed at. Seeb, who's a gloveman, gave me a very hard time. I was playing with a bunch of 6 and 7 year olds, getting ridiculed. It was great seeing them down here. I told their dads, I'm like, you know, this game of cricket that we're playing on the field here is going live around the world.
Amazing. Played once again.
Just looks so comfortable, Shiv,
very
doesn't
comfortable.
he?
Just letting the ball come, hit his bat, more or less middling everything so far. Like to see him batting long. It'll be good to watch.
But stringing the dots together so the dot ball pressure comes into play. Ehsan Nawaz, 4 in a row now.
Shot. Unlucky. Very similar to the first one. That's a great shot.
Seems a little annoyed at himself.
Yeah, shaking his head.
But
no need.
Don't get frustrated, and that's what I'm talking about, that dot ball pressure. Can't seem to pierce the offside field, and he's hit it to Ranit Kapoor a couple of times now at point. There's nothing to be worried about. He's 20 of 23. That's a Nawaz
shot.
This time he finds the gap. He got frustrated, so he decided he's going to go forward of point and crunches it through extra cover. Almost cleaning up my effects microphone down there for 4.
That was a lovely shot once again. He just let the ball come and played it right on top. That was just a beautiful shot through extra cover. Lovely cover drive for 4.
It's made even more beautiful from that stance. So he's first moved his front foot around and then he's taken a step to get to the ball, get his head over the ball and just bang.
Beautiful.
That's what all the hype's about.
Absolutely. Good to watch. He's moved on to 24 of 24 deliveries.
Azaz Khan into his 4th over from the softball ground end. And it got a one out on strike. All the talk, Adit's looked very solid as well, hasn't he?
Absolutely. Just a couple of times got squared up, but other than that, he looked really good. He's looking good, taking his time. You have to be relaxed at the crease when you bat. That's half a job done. Slips comes out. And moving to a point, packing offside field. Flicked it to the fine leg. That's a single. Once again, Azaz a bit of spraying as there's no rhythm.
Yeah, with that field, Yasim at backward point, running at point, Martin at cover, Anch at extra cover, Nazakat at mid-off. You need to be bowling to your field. That one straying on the pads. Fortunately, it was hit fine enough that it went to Ehsan Khan.
Slow ball. Trying to set Shiv up. As we can see, Shiv is hitting the ball quite hard. But Shiv was on the mark. Waited and played it on the ground.
Better delivery there from Azaz. Slowed it up. Outside off. Always the chance that slashes at it. One of those 5 catching positions on the offside. Can pick it up. Now that done though. Work to do. Is it going to make it all the way to the rope? I think it is. Hit it straight through square leg for 4. Straight onto the pads there, Azaz Khan. And Shiv gets another boundary.
Indeed, easy picking. Just straight on leg stump, and Shiv didn't have to do too much. Just lent his leg and smashed it through square leg boundary for 4. Just easy picking at this point.
That batting stance really well designed to make that shot.
For that shot, yes.
So they've moved a fielder into just forward of square leg near the umpire.
Touch Fuller on off stump and driven back to mid-off for no run. Haroon Arshad is on pitch.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking, getting the binoculars out. Haroon, he's not playing today, is out there. So who is not, is the question.
Babar? Could be.
Could be.
Baba
yes,
Hayat.
it is Baba.
Yeah.
Exhausted from that 105 off 44.
That's another single to Shiv. End of the over. 8 overs, 49 runs on the board. Shiv has moved on to 29 of 28. Adit Guruvara, 11 of 18.
Yeah, creeping towards the 50 mark and got the runs required under 400 now. Hong Kong, China A. That was probably the best over from Azaz Khan, even though he went for 4. The rest was pretty tidy as he slowly gets back into bowling shape. SR Nawaz continuing from the Argyle Street end. Imran, I think I'm going to leave you to do the next session. Our guest commentator today from USRC, Imran Arif, take us through to the first drinks break.
Thank you. Thanks, Aaron. Babar Hayat is coming back on the pitch with Ehsan Nawaz continuing to bowl. Here comes Ehsan Nawaz. Stayed low. Came back in. Stayed low a little bit. It's a good ball. Good areas. Here comes Ehsan Nawaz. Once again, slightly an off stump, and Shiv Mathur has played a dab shot to the third man, and that's 50 up for Hong Kong A, 50 up in 8.2 overs for the loss of 1 wicket. Ehsan Nawaz to continue. Adit is facing. Nicely played through the point for single. Ehsan Nawaz to continue. It's a bit of misfield at extra cover for Martin Kutsi. For 2 runs. That's 50 runs partnership between Shiv Mathur and Adit Garwara. Here comes Ehsan Nawaz. Well defended on front foot. We have a bowling change as expected. Yasir Murtaza is coming on to bowl from the softball ground end. Bowling with 1 slip, guy at long off boundary and sweeper. Short mid wicket, mid on, extra cover, point, and oh, that looks tight. It's going down leg, maybe. Not out. Good start from Yasir Murtaza. Experienced campaigner. Here comes Yasim. Nicely played for a single to the square leg boundary. Tried to go down to sweep that ball, but just missed it completely. Not much spin. Yasim bowled it a bit slower. That's a wide ball. I'll play it once again. Try to punch it on the back foot. That's the end of first Yasim's over. 2 runs off that over. 55 after 10 overs. Double change. Ronak Kapoor will come on from Argyle Street end. Good start from Ronak Kapoor. He has bowled really well in first match. His figures were really good. He's completed his 10 overs for around 15 runs. It's a lovely shot for 6 from Adit. Just got on his right knee and smashed that ball over carve corner for 6. Ronak first match he bowled 10 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 25. It was a decent outing for him. Lost ball. Spare ball will be used. Bit of a delay. We have 12th man waiting. We're waiting for 12th man to come on as Anshuman Rad has gone off the pitch. Maybe a bit niggled to his knee. Here comes Ronak. Nicely bowled. Decent comeback after go hit for 6. Once again, nicely bowled. Nicely played from Adit for a single. That's end of first Ronik's over. 7 runs of it. Yes, Murtaza will continue to bowl. Defended on for front foot for no run. Once again, similar results. It's 4 dot of the over so far. Here come Yasser Murtaza. Once again, similar delivery, similar results. Two runs end of the over. 64 of 12 overs. Ronnie Kapoor to continue. Shiv tried to go big on that this occasion. He missed it. Bit of spin on that ball. Here comes Ronik. It's nicely played down the ground for a single. Push that ball towards the fine leg. That'll be 2 runs. Here comes Ronnie Kapoor and a slower in the air for no run. That's good fielding from Mason Khan at short fine leg. 1 run. Saved certain 3 runs there. That's end of 13th over. 68 for 1. Yasser Murtaza to continue. His 3rd over. Another dot. Once again, he's tried to go big with that sweep shot, but missed it completely. Another dot ball. Good shot for no run. Here comes Yasin Murtaza. It's for 1 run. Yasin to continue, and well defended on front foot from Shiv Mathur, and last ball of 14th over. Here come Yasim. Another dot. That's end of 14 overs, 69 runs on the board. Ronak Kapoor to continue his 4th over. Score is 69 in 14 overs, 1 wicket down. Slightly quicker in the air. No run. Here comes Ronak Kapoor. He got on the back foot, cut the ball through covers for 1. Shot. It's a beautiful shot from Adit. He's waited for that ball and got under, smashed it over mid-off for 6. Shiv Mathur, in fact. Touch fuller and just stood tall and smacked it over mid-off for 6 from Shiv. Lovely batting. Slightly quicker this time round for no run. Change of angle from Ronak Kapoor coming around the wicket to Shiv. That's a dot ball. Nicely played through covers for a single. That's end of 15 overs, 77 runs on the board for loss of 1 wicket. Hong Kong A are chasing 440 in 50 overs. Required run rate is 10.37. Yasim to continue his 4th over. So far 3 overs for 5 runs. Once again, nicely bowled for no run. Another dot. Yasim creates a pressure. He bowls a lot of dot balls. It doesn't go after wickets. And it happens. Oh, there's another nicely bowled. Good single from Shiv Mathur. Knowing Yasim with his experience, he tries to dot the batters and create a lot of pressure from other end. Another dot ball. Nicely cut it away. To point, but no run. Here comes Yasim Murtaza and push it through the covers for a single. End of 16 overs, 79 for 1 wicket. Nicely bowled once again. That's a single run. That's a dot ball once again. It's no run. Beaten on off inside the line of the ball. Or bowled once again. Once again, nicely played for a single towards the square leg boundary. Ronnie continues around the wicket, and that's outside edge. Flew through the keeper. Gone for 4. Unlucky. No slip. Shiv has moved on to 45. Here comes Ronak. Bit of turn there. Hong Kong are getting through these overs quicker. 17 overs in an hour. It's a pretty good effort. That's end of the over. 17 gone, 84 for 1. That's a leg by for 2 runs. Yasima bowled 4 overs, none for 9. In fact, none for 7. That's up in the air. Could be safe. The fielder is quite fairly back. Nicely defended. That's end of 18 overs, 89 runs for loss of 1 wicket. We have a bowling change. Ihsan Khan is coming on to bowl. It's been a while. Ihsan continues to bowl with the slip on. Yasin Murtaza at slip. Short fine at 45. Izaz Khan. Square leg is Ronik Kapoor. Deep mid wicket is Martin Kutse. And mid wicket, short mid wicket is Captain Nazakit. Long on is Ehsan Nawaz. A single for Shiv Mathur, who has moved on to 47 of 55 deliveries. Mid off is Babar Hayat. Cover Harun Arshad. Ghazan from Mohammed at point. Wicket keeper is Zishan Ali. That's another single to Adit. Here comes Ihsan Khan. Quicker ball. In fact, it was very quick and very wide. Big wide from Ihsan Khan. Gone for 4. It's 5 wides. Here come Ihsan Khan, a bit slower this time, and he cut that ball through covers. Lovely shot from Shiv. That's his 50. 50 up for Shiv Mathur. Lovely batting, young man. Great shot. Just went back on the back foot and smashed it through the covers for 4. Here come Ahsan Khan. Nicely played. Well bowled. Ahsan Khan to continue. Bit slower in the air. Shiv is up to mark. Another dot ball. Last ball of the over coming up. Well defended on front foot. It's 101 for 1 of 19 overs. That's 100 up for Hong Kong A. And it will be drinks. That'll be drinks, guys. We will have Adam Fidge joining you guys after the drinks.
Welcome back to Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground for the third place Tri Nations 2024 one-day series. And the 50 came up just before drinks for young Shiv Mather. 15 years of age, it doesn't matter. He's come out at number 3, came out in the first over. And look at that. Runs everywhere. It's come off the middle. 6 in there. 8 fours. Played them all around the ground. And this is why Hong Kong China are so excited about this prospect. He'll be captaining the under-19 Hong Kong China team to Malaysia. And next week they fly out. There's a chat out in the middle between keeper Zishan Ali, Baba Hyatt and captain Nazakat Khan. Yasin Murtaza to continue from the softball ground end, it looks like, behind Adik Gorawara. He's been out there since the beginning. 33 not out. Played very nicely as well. Overshadowed at the moment by Shiv. Batting on leg stump, it looks like. Maybe the angle moves across to centre. Yasim 5 overs, none for 11. That's miserly. 2.2 overs. 2.2 runs per over, I should say. Just the one wide in that as well. And he'll continue into his 6th over. Pushed onto the offside by Adegorawara for another single. 50 came up for Shiv. The 100 came up for Hong Kong China A. It's a good batting track, we know that. Not only just during the tournament itself and the final, but today 439 runs. Thank you very much, Hong Kong China. 3 centuries. Anshuman Rath with 169. He's off the field at the moment, I believe. He's still off with a knee injury. That's not good for Hong Kong China with a game tomorrow against Malaysia. And the captain, Nazakat Khan, 131 off 104. And then Bubba Hyatt came out, tick over 10 overs to go and just went bang. 105 off 44. Around the wicket, Yasim, whipped around the corner by Shiv. Big paddock out there on the leg side. It's a 3 square leg. Just for the single, and that's the 100 partnership. Up in 115 balls. These two been out there for over an hour. That's crunched through the offside, but get cut off by the sweeper. Just looking at that partnership, it was about 52 from Shiv, 33 from Adit, which left a lot of extras in that 100 runs, and it's true, 16 extras so far. 3 leg byes, 1 no ball, 12 wides from Hong Kong China. They won't be happy with that going into the bilateral series tomorrow against Malaysia, something they'll need to work on. It's not the full side for the main team, Hong Kong China, with Ayush Shukla, Nazrullah Rana and Haroon Ashad unavailable. Haroon here as a 12th man today. Hassan Khan, how great is it to see him back, ready to bowl. He's bowling from the Argyle Street end. Oh, and it's whipped on through, stayed a little low. Hassan expensive in his first over, 11 runs, but good first up delivery and just a single backward of point. Gaz doing the fielding there. Mohammad Gazampha might see him with the ball after Hassan, Yasim and Ronnie gone through some overs. Yasim already bowled 6 now, 4 remaining. Ronnie Kapoor's got 6 overs left. Hassan just into his 2nd. Crunched under the offside, but can't beat the extra cover fielder near the AstroTurf. That is the sub Haroon Ashad there. Extra cover, another dot ball flying through this over. Hassan Khan. 1 run coming from it so far, 11 off the first. Just 1 off the next 5 deliveries. Mathur on strike. Fires it in fast, crunches it, runs here. This is going to go all the way to the boundary for 4. Splits the field, cover and point, and races away to the boundary. 5 runs coming from the 21st for Hong Kong China A. Another glorious stroke from Shiv. Banked it in. Outside off. Not a lot of spin. None really. Straight on and picked the gap perfectly. Ground staff zipping around in their little buggy. My favourite thing about that buggy is it occasionally has a buggy fart. Goes bang, a little black cloud fires out the back. Yasin Murtaza back, continuing into that over very quickly. Actually, Hong Kong bowled that first session really fast. 70 minutes between start and drinks break and 19 overs completed already. Helps that Yasim, Ronnie and Ehsan had bowled 12 overs. 10 overs to that point. Both Ehsan and Yasim get through their overs very quickly. Baba still in slip there. Bit of a discussion between Yasim and Baba there, but they're set to go. Just pushes it for a single out to Ehsan Nawaz, the sweeper. Getting through their overs quickly, but whipped away, will be cut off. Gazumfa down there behind square, keeps it to a single. And another dot. 1 dot, 1 dot, 1 ball remaining. And Shiv's got here 57 off 70. Just put away anything that's loose. This one is not loose. It's straight to Nazakat Khan for a dot. 3 runs coming from the 22nd. Hong Kong China A, 112 for 1. Ehsan Khan went for 11 in his first over. Had 5 balls with just the 1 run off it in the last over, but then crunched for 4 on the final delivery, going for 4. Rani Kapoor down at long on, just asking if he gets live commentary while he stands here. Yes, he does. Gets to listen in live, but just a radio broadcast for you, no pictures. That would be inappropriate. Not allowed to watch the coverage while you're fielding, Ronnie. Straight back to Ehsan Khan. Racking up those dot balls again. Adegorowara's looks solid out there as well, 38. Just 1-4, 1-6 in that. Stayed out there from the beginning. He's crunched that to Haroon Ashad. And that has hurt. He's just off the Astro. He stopped it, fielded it. I mean, that was absolutely crunched. I'm going to have a look at that one if we can. It looks like he stopped it with his shoulder. He's just off the Astro turf. See if this one rolls all the way through. Whether we picked it up, it was hit so hard and so fast, cameras might not have even picked it up. Physios had to go out there. Slight problem for Hong Kong China is that with Archman Rath off, they don't really have anyone else to send on. Skeleton team today. He seems fine. He's tough. That one's going to hurt for a few days, but think it hit him in the left shoulder, so not affect his bowling arm. Might hurt with the follow through. Well, slight delay. The physio coming across the sight screen. Hassan Khan, 3 dots in a row, make it 4. See, won't be long, surely, until Hassan Khan can get a breakthrough. He just finds a way to get a wicket when none are coming. Not that ball, that's going to be crunched for 4. Bubba Hyatt sprinting after it, couldn't stop it, chase it down, went all the way to the rope. And Garawara gets his second 4. Nice stroke out of Garawara. There's not a lot of spin on offer for the slower bowlers today. Certainly a batting paradise. We've had now a bit over 550 runs scored already. And just the 4 again. Ruining a perfect over from Hassan Khan. 23 overs done. Hong Kong, China, 116 for 1. Partnership 113 off 135. 11 4s, 2 6s between these two. Garawara and Shiv Matha. Yasim's going to bowl his 8th over. 7 overs so far, none for 17. Shiv on strike. Dabs it to the man that was down here having a chat in our tent last over. Ronit Kapoor. He's at point. Hassan Khan backward point. Bubba in catching position. Zakat a floating extra cover region. And thought maybe Shiv was going to get lured into that one, but wisely just smothers it, pushes it to Nazakat. And again, nice ball from Yasib. Tidy spell today. Talked earlier in this innings, bowling innings for Hong Kong, China with Imran Arif about the fact there's 4 spinners in. Ronit Kapoor, Hassan Khan, Yasim Murtaza, and yet to be seen, Mohammad Gazamfa. And again, just pushes that one to point. Everyone excited. Just a dot. But really only 2 places on offer if Ayush and Nazrullah come back into the side for the one day. So they'll all be vying for that spot. All available, including Ronit Kapoor, who had originally said that he will only be available until today. Very kindly given up his birthday to be available tomorrow for the start of the bilateral series. And gets it between Nazakat and Ronit Kapoor. So SR Nawaz will clean up and ruin a maiden for Yasib. 1 coming from it, 24 done. Hong Kong, China A, 117 for 1. How many more do they need? 323. Sharia Khan getting some work done by the physio. He seems okay. Pops up. Hassan Khan from the Argyle Street end. Oh, that was lofted, bottom hand, but wide of Nazakat Khan. Smith Mata will come back for 2. Shiv Mata a bit lucky there. Lashed out at Ehsan and popped it up in the air, but there's a huge gap between Martin Coetzee at square leg, backward square leg, and Nazakat in a short mid-wicket catching position. Ehsan comes in again, and this time straightens up. Shiv just pushes it on the offside, and Hassan fields his own bowling. And that's huge. He put it in the slot, and Shiv has delivered that over my head and out of the ground. Away it went. Full up from Hassan Khan, and in a flash, Shiv Matha belts it over the top of the commentary position for his second maximum of the innings. Look at that, in the slot. Up, up, over, there we are, and it's gone. Lost track of how many balls we've lost today, given that we've had 564 runs scored already. And umpire Shirley Vasher slowly back to the Argyle Street end, hand the ball off to Hassan Khan. Gone for a boundary every over I've called. I'll have to check what happened that over before drinks, but runs on the leg side, just the single. Martin Kutsia picks up. Hassan Khan, 2 balls remaining to get us to the halfway mark. No run there for Adi Gorawara. Straight to Martin Kutsia this time. Creep towards the halfway point. Hong Kong China A on 126 for 1. Wickets in hand if they want to try to power on in the second half. Bottom hand, safe. So it rushes down to Bubba Hyatt at mid-off for a single. Good over there for Hong Kong China A. 10 coming from it after 25. The halfway mark. Hong Kong China A 127 for 1. Still require 313 runs in half a game of cricket. Tough. A tough ask, you'd say. Have to go at over 2 a ball. There's the bowling card for Hong Kong China. It's been good. It's a batter's paradise, so wickets very hard to come by. As Hong Kong China A found out. They only managed to get the 1, and so far their counterparts have only managed to get 1 wicket. And that was in the first over. 4th ball of the first over. Hassan Nawaz getting Shahid Wasif trapped in front. Since then, it's been the Adi Gorawara and Shiv Matha show. Partnership 124 as Adi Gorawara creeps slowly towards his half century. Backs away, gives himself the room, but Hassan Nawaz is out there lurking, waiting, keeping it to a single. Shiv on strike. Some murders are around the wicket. And again, that watchful, the good balls. And again, and similar result. Just watches it onto the bat. Full face of the bat. Rare, if at all, you've seen any leading edges coming from Shiv. Just clean under the face of the bat. Even if he stands up, a bit of the toe of the bat still comes out down the middle of the bat, and that's the end of a very good over for Yasin Murtazan. He's bowled 9 now, just the one from that 9th over, none for 19. 26 done. Hong Kong China A 128 for 1. Ehsan to continue. That is Khan. Ehsan Khan into his 5th over, none for 30. Wonder if we see Nazakat at any point try out his part-time seamers. Well, he's only got one on the ground at the moment. That would be Bubba, with Anch still off. He went off with a sore knee, Anshuman Rath. Not sure what he did. We didn't see it. I'll capture it on camera, but went off a while ago while I was off air. Saw him. Oh, that's been swept nicely. Has it been far enough? No. There's one bounce over the ropes for 4. Adegorawara moves to 48. It's a nice stroke over square leg as Ehsan Nawaz was more around to the mid-wicket region. So there was vacant paddock out there. Over the top of Mark Kutsia's head. 4 runs. Ehsan in his first game back after 13 weeks off with injury. Goes big again. A bit of a top edge, but it didn't matter. He got enough on it that one has gone outside the ground. And another maximum, and that's out of Gorawara's 50. 54 off 73. A very nice innings indeed. 3 4s, 2 6s, including 10 runs off this over alone. Bang, bang. That's how to get to your 50 out of Gorawara. Twelfth man, Jason Loy, running the jumper out to Yasim, getting a bit cold as we get a new ball. How is the temperature out there today? It's not too bad. I'm in a t-shirt at the moment. 21.5. 21.6 now. That's much nicer than it's going to be on Thursday and Friday for the final 2 games of the bilateral series. Got a sneak peek there. Shortly we'll show you the Adat Gorawara wagon wheel. Till then, Ehsan Khan has a new ball in hand. Still got 3 balls remaining in the 27th. Crunched again, but Bubba Hyatt down there at long off. Oh, he's made an absolute meal of that. He's got right behind it, chased it down, put the hands down on the knee, and it's just managed to bobble out of the hands over the knee, over the rope. 4. And the man made 105 off 44 deliveries. We'll give him a little bit of slack today. That one's not going to be needed to stop because that one has also been dispatched outside of the ground. 4 6, 4 6. Adat Gorawara has scored 20 runs off 4 deliveries. The man was on 44 when this over started. He's now on 64. Reserve umpire John Prakash. Not sure how many balls he's got left in that box. And while we find a new ball, we'll have a look at the wagon wheel for Adat Gorawara. Now this is before 3 of the shots he just played, not counted in that 50. This is 2 when he got to 50. So only the 1 6, but he's played some very nice strokes, both behind and in front of point, boundaries on both sides. It's a nice wagon wheel. Nothing flying over the top of the keeper. Steady. Now he started to power along. Shiv got away from him after coming in, but Gorawara now has a higher strike rate than Shiv. Right, Ehsan Khan back after 13 weeks and copping some stick from Adigorowara. Regularly plays in the same side as Ehsan. One of the three keepers being used today. The other one, Shahid Wasif, out early. Fourth delivery of this innings. Zishan Ali with the gloves on for Hong Kong, China. Yassin Murtaza is going to bowl out. This will be his 10th over. So far 9 overs, none for the 19. More people coming in after lunch on a Monday. Watch the end of this third place final of the 2024 Tri-Nation Series. Yassin Murtaza will be bowling to the big hitting Adigorowara. Just watchful, guiding it to point. No run. This partnership, 4 runs away from hitting 150. Won't be it as Nessan Nawaz comes in, keeps it to a single. But it does bring up the 150 for Hong Kong, China A. Very nice. Inside 30 overs, 150 on the board. They weren't chasing 440 for victory. This is going to be a very nice score, but as it is, it's likely to try to figure out what size of defeat it will be for the A team. But I know what the targets are for both sides. I'm not going to mention them on air, that's privy information, but be interesting to see at the end of the game with coach Simon Willis in charge, of course, of Hong Kong, China, and today Mark Farmer in charge of Hong Kong, China. Sorry, Hong Kong, China A, Mark Farmer. Hong Kong, China, Simon Willis. 2 balls remaining in Yassin Murtaza's 10 over spell. Another incredibly tidy, miserly bowling display from Yassin. 1 ball remaining. Actually gets away with a dot ball here. He's got the econ rate down to 2 runs and over off 10 on a absolute beautiful batting crease. It is out there. Just the single though, 3 coming from it. Yassin Murtaza's 10 overs are done. He is out, none for 21. The vice captain gets a high 5 all round for his bowling efforts. It should mean, well, it will mean, we'll see somebody new bowling from the softball ground end in 1 over's time. But from this end, the Argyle Street end, it looks like we're going to see Mohammad Ghazamfa for the first time today. Ehsan, after copping absolute belting, it's the only way to say it, 5 overs, none for 51, 20 coming off that last over. Gaz bowling from the softball ground end, dangerous end, as Ehsan found out, but everyone's getting a bowl. Yassim's bowled out from the softball ground end. Gaz will come on. Maybe Ehsan will just switch ends, because this is not the end I normally see Ehsan Khan bowl from. He usually rotates with Yassim from the other end. And Zakat Khan trying some new things. Maybe we'll see Ehsan Khan replace Yassin Murtaza. We will see. But firstly, Gaz needs to get his field in place. There. Got a deep mid wicket. Long on, long off. Deep cover. It's the 4. (5-4) offside field. There's Ghazamfa bowling to Adigorowara. Gives himself some room. Gets it through the infield. But can't beat the sweeper. Haroon Ashad seems to healed from after they're taking that whack on the shoulder. Ball crunched through cover and kicking off the AstroTurf into his shoulder. Stopped a certain 4 though. And that is the 150 run partnership up between Adigorowara and Shiv Matta, with Shiv on strike now. He's given some room there, and Shiv's smashed that, got it what it deserved. Gaz dragged it down, pushed it down leg, and Shiv's just pivoted on that. He knows that Ehsan Nawaz is out there as a sweepy roll from mid-wicket, so he just pulls it through square leg instead. It's another boundary. Wasn't it? It was just a bit short from Gaz. Actually gripped and went on. So it was drifting and then just too short, so Shiv pivoted on it very nicely. And that one's been dragged down leg, but it might get to come off his pad or come off Zishan's. And it's a wide, so it came off Zishan's pad, +1. Looseners from Gazamfa at the moment. 6 runs coming from the first 2 legal deliveries. That one's been crunched for 4 as well. Picked the gap nicely there, Adit. Didn't pull it in too far because Azaz Khan lurking at a shortish mid-wicket. And Martin could see her down at long on. Just split the gap between the 2. Again, too short from Gaz. Stayed a little low though. That's Fuller. This time pushes through square leg. They're thinking of 2. Yes, no, go back. And wise decision. Shiv back on strike. He's on 72. These two now having their own little race towards the century mark. Shiv on 72 off 88. Gorawara 73 off 82. Very similar. And just, oh, he thought about going for a run. Ehsan Khan lurking. Not seen him so spry in the field for years. He's had that 13 weeks off and he's up and about. Won't be incredibly happy with the bowling efforts so far, but you just ease your way back in. And Shiv's crunched that down to Bubba. Hopefully no bobbles this time, no troubles for Bubba. Stops it. And a very quick over gets through again. That's the end of the 29th. Hong Kong, China 164 for 1. I'm going to step out again and taking you through to the second drinks break. It will be Imran Arif.
Thank you, Aaron. Hong Kong A is looking good from the last break we had. They have made a bit of progress. Shiv Mathur and Adit Gorawara been playing really well since the last drinks break. Bit of a bowling change from far end. Ronak Kapoor will replace Yasim Murtaza. Shiv Mathur is facing. Both batters are on 73 now. Good start. Bit of a loop from Ronak. Some nice hits from Adit and Shiv in the last few overs. Some lutsy blows. Another single to Shiv. Score has moved on to 166 for 2 for 1 after 30th over, 29.2 overs. The required run rate is 13.26. Bowled once again, nicely bowled. Here comes Ronak. No run there, I guess. No run. Early call from Shiv. Hong Kong A got to move on to get close to that 440 runs margin. Try to guide that through third man. Didn't get back on that. Once again, well bowled from young Ronak. After that shot, we got a slip in. Azaz Khan comes in the slip. Nicely stopped by captain Nizakit Khan. Another good over from Ronak Kapoor. 5 overs for 25. Mohammad Ghazanfar to continue his second over. Went for 13 in his first. Here comes Ghazanfar. Nicely bowled. So big shot from Adit once again to cow corner. One bounce, 4. Nice hitting once again. Just got on one knee and smashed that over cow corner for 4 runs. Here comes Ghazanfar. Slightly short on off stump, and Adit tried to cut that ball. Went straight to point for no run. Ghazanfar to continue. Upish. And that is a catch taken by Azaz Khan at long on. It made it look very simple. Nicely tossed up delivery from Gaz. Nice camera work from the cameraman. Lovely ball, and Adit tried to go down, didn't get hold of it, and catch taken by Azaz Khan at long on. We have a new batsman in, Akbar Khan from USRC. Both plays for the same club. Ghazanfar Mohammed and Akbar Khan. They know each other's game really well. Bit of a battle going on. Here comes Ghazanfar. Nicely tossed up on off stump for no run. Once again, follow delivery. On is the leg stump, and Akbar Khan just pushed it around the corner for a single. That's end of 30th over. Hong Kong A are on 171 for 2 wickets, chasing that huge total of 440 made by Hong Kong. Ronak to continue from softball ground in. Azaz Khan at the slip. Babar Hayat back on the field at short fine leg. Ehsan Khan at point. Ehsan Nawaz at deep cover. Captain Nizakat at short cover. So lovely shot from Akbar Khan. That's a wonderful shot. Just punched through the line over, just all the way on the carpet to mid-off for 4 run. Great shot from Akbar Khan. That will do well for his confidence. Nicely just pushed the ball through the line and it went for 4. It's a wide ball and given. Bit of turn there for Ronak. It was appealing for caught behind or LB maybe, but it was given wide. Bit fuller this time. Almost yoked himself. Ronak to continue. Pushed it for single through covers. Easy going for Akbar Khan. A good start for him. Could be wide and given. Another wide ball. Seemed to be turning, a bit of turn going on. It's nicely played from Shiv on the back foot through the covers for a single. He's moved on to 76 of 94 deliveries with 10 fours and 2 sixes. Ronak to continue. Nicely dived from Ghazanfar at mid-wicket, short mid-wicket to save that single. That is end of 32nd over. 180 for 2. Ghazanfar to continue. Shiv is facing. He's on 76. No slip for Ghazanfar. Short third man. Point cover on the boundary. Short extra cover. Nicely played from Shiv Mathur through the point for a single. Nicely fielded by Haroon Arshad. Zanfer is bowling with two fielders back on the boundary at long on and long off, with deep cover and deep mid wicket back. Here comes Gaz, runs it. No run this time. Straight to Ronak Kapoor at point. For Akbar, Gazanfar has a slip. Bit more attacking, and that's nicely played once again through the covers for one. Score is moving to 182 for 2. 33rd over. Here comes Gazanfar. Slower in the air. Nicely managed for a single. Prefer late cut for no run. That's 33 overs gone, 183 on the board. Ronak to continue. His 7th over. Shiv Mathur is facing on 78. Try to hit that down the ground. Miscued it back to the bowler. Ronak to continue. Nicely played once again through the covers for a single. Nicely played. Nicely dabbed through the gully region for 4 runs from Akbar Khan. Well placed. Used that pace nicely from Ronak. Having a slip there, and Akbar just waited and placed it through the gully line, and ball just flew past Izaz, and then Ehsan Khan at point for 4. That's Akbar's 2nd boundary. He's moving on to 11 of 12 deliveries. Bit fuller, and he went downtown straight to the side screen for a 6. That's a beautiful shot. That's more like Akbar Khan batting. A wonderful shot. Just got under that ball and smashed it for 6 runs. Just waited for that ball and smoked it over. That's end of the over. Akbar tried to go again, a bit of cross the line this time. The balls are a bit shorter. That is end of 34th over. Score has moved on to 194 for a loss of 2 wickets. Akbar is on 17. Shiv Mathur is on 79. Zanfer to continue his 4th over. He has gone 3 overs, 1 for 22. He has taken that wicket in his 2nd over. Here comes Gaz. Shiv is on 79. Nicely bowled. And Shiv just poured forward for no run. Gaz to continue. That was a good shot over long off. A lost ball. Another lost ball. A bit slower. Was in the slot from Gaz, and Shiv just smashed it over long off for big 6. That brings up 200 for Hong Kong A, 200 for 2 of 34.2 overs. Shiv has moved on to 85 of 101 deliveries with 10 fours and 3 sixes. Spare ball is back. Spare ball is out. That's ball number 11. Lost so far in the day. Nicely bowled. Good comeback from Zanfer. Gaz to continue. Quicker. That was tight run there from Shiv. Here comes Zanfer. It's a drop catch at short cover by skipper. Hit it quite hard, and tough chance, but should be taken at this level. Bit of luck for Akbar Khan. Here comes Zanfer. Bit flat and smashed it to the deep mid-wicket boundary for a single. Ahsan Nawaz was waiting for that. That's end of the over. 202 for 2 of 35 overs. Ronak to continue. He has bowled 7 overs so far. 7 overs, none for 44. Shiv Mathur is on 85. Akbar Khan. And that's a catch taken by Haroon Arshad. Akbar Khan smashed it straight into the mid-wicket's hand. That is end of innings for Akbar Khan. Made 18 of 17 deliveries. That's the first wicket for Ronak Kapoor. Shiv Mathur is on 86. New batsman Rag Kapoor. That's elder brother of Ronak. Two brothers facing each other. Ronak to continue. Bit of a dummy from Ronak. Was it on purpose? I'm not sure. Smile all round. Here we go. Ooh. Almost got him first ball. Did not spin. Just went straight on. Blocked that. Two Kapoors facing each other. Once again blocked it on a front foot. Here comes Ronak. I saw that from his hand with a slightly quicker ball. Pushed it towards mid-off for a single. Rag Kapoor is off the mark. That is end of 35 overs. 36 overs. 203 for 3. Gas to continue. Here comes Gazanfer. Nicely bowled from Gazanfer. He is into his 5th over. Nicely bowled, decent pace, good line. That's a single. Single to point for Rag Kapoor. Nicely bowled, probably sliding down leg. Bit of a peat from a keeper, but nothing there. Easily missing down leg. Here comes Gazanfer. Try to cut that ball on off stump. Missed it completely. Here comes Gazanfer. 1 run so far from this over. No run. That is end of 37th over. 204 for 3. Runs are not going anywhere for Hong Kong A. Monday afternoon we have some crowd in. A lot of people in watching this game. People standing outside the ground. Bit of support for the boys. Nice to see few people in. Ronick to continue. Bit of hesitation from both batters. And they managed to get over the line for a single to Rag Kapoor. It's Ronick's 9th over, 1 for 46 so far. Bit of loop and he should have just missed it. Bowler back drive for no run. Ronick to continue. Nicely played, just waited on the back foot, smashed it over. Through the covers for 1, where Ihsan Nawaz clear that back and throw it to the bowler. Ronick to continue. It's slower. That could be 2 runs at least, maybe 4. Well stopped by Ihsan Nawaz with his foot, and batters ran 3. 3 runs to Rag Kapoor. He moves on to 6. 209 for 3. 38th over. Here comes Ronick. Nicely bowled. Good length. Nice line. Dot ball. Bowled. Just went past the bat. Bit of excitement from Ronick, but nothing really done. That's end of 38th over. 209 for 3. 12 overs to go. Scorecard at this point: Wasif 1 run, Adit Garwara 77, Shiv Mathur 87 not out, Akbar Khan 18 and Rag Kapoor on 6 with 20 extras, 16 wides and a no ball. Gas to continue his 6th over. So far 5 overs, 1 for 31. Ronick 9 overs, 1 for 51. Here comes Gaz. Loud appeal from Gazanfer, but nothing been given. Seems to be sliding down. Probably hitting another set down leg stump. A ball once again. It tries to back away and hit it through extra cover. Maybe 1, 2 runs. Good running. It was touched too full to cut, but he still went on back foot and hit it through extra cover for 2 runs. Hong Kong A need 229 runs in remaining 69 ball with 7 wickets in hand. It's a good shot. Short. He pounced on that. Hit that ball for 4 through square leg boundary. Bit short. And easy picking for Rag. Zanford to continue. Nicely bowled. Once again. Another dot ball. Beaten on off stump. That is end of 39th over. 215 for 3. Rag is on 12. Shiv Mathur is on 87. Bowling figures: Ace Nawaz 5 overs 19, Azaz Khan 4 overs 33, Yasin Murtaza 10 overs 22, Ronak Kapoor he's into his last over 9 overs 50, Asan Khan 5 overs 51, Mohammad Zanfar 6 overs 37 for 1 wicket. He's been given as a no ball. It's a free hit to Rag Kapoor. Ronak comes in and he smashed that. That is hit a long way into back of softball ground for a huge 6. It was in the slot by Ronak Kapoor and he just smashed it over long on for a 6. Another lost ball, number 11, perhaps 12 so far in the day. Match ball has been found, I think. Match ball is back. thanks to those people standing outside the ground on the boundary. They helped us got that match ball back, and another big hit on the bounce to Yasin Murtaza at long on for a single. Ronik's last over. A bit of expensive so far. Nicely defended on the front foot. No run. 224 for 3, 40th over. Should be 2. Could be 2. No. No call from. It's no from Shiv Mathur. It's no run. Bit slower in the air, bit of break in that. Maybe leg by. It is a leg by. Bit of uppish towards cover. That is end of 40th over. End of spell for Ronak Kapoor for his 10 overs. 1 for 60. 61. And that will be drinks. We'll have Aaron coming back after the drinks. Until then, we'll see you soon.
Drinks break almost done here at Tin Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Aaron Bush with you for 5 more overs. And then Imran Arif will be jumping back in to finish off the telecast. I'll be getting ready for the presentation, the player of the match, and have a quick chat to both captains, Nazakat Khan for Hong Kong China and for Hong Kong China A, Luke Jones, about how the day's been. What it's been is big runs so far. 227 for 3 for Hong Kong China A. And if you're just joining us, you can see how many more runs they need. They've got over halfway now, but with 10 overs to spare, that's not going to happen. Perhaps Shiv Mata can push on to his century, be the 4th century maker of the day. Already had Anshuman Rath, Nazakat Khan and Bubba Hyatt reaching the 3-figure mark. Both Nazakat and Bubba not out. Anshuman falling at 169. Mohamed Gazamfa will continue from the Argyle Street end. He's bowled 6 overs, 1 for 37. And Shiv Mata on 90. 10 overs to find 10 runs. Nice little handy partnership forming here between Rag Kapoor and Shiv Mata. And in the battle of the brothers, Ronnie, who is bowled out, did not manage to take Rag's wicket, so he could take that home today when they jump in the Tesla and go home. Hit straight to Martin Kutsia. Extra cover, so no run. Sound of me snapping at mosquitoes floating around my face. There'll be a run there to Bubba Hyatt down at long off. So, as we thought, Hong Kong China has used all 4 spinners today. Hassan Khan back into the side after 13 weeks. He's just taken it easy, bowled 5, easy his way back in. That's in the air, but nobody there. And it pitches over the rope, I believe. Yes, for 6. Rag Kapoor. He moves to 25 off 20. Nice pivot on this. Hassan Nawaz lurking at deep mid-wicket, so he pulled it squarer over there towards the Cricket Hong Kong administration tents. Gives that one a bit more air, and he gives that some air, Rag Kapoor. Puts it back-to-back 6s. Manages to keep it inside the ground this time, so we get the ball back. And after very tidy first 3 deliveries, Shiv got down the other end, and Rag's gone bang-bang. On the replay. Gave it more air. It lofted, drifted, dropped. Rug didn't care. Onto it and crunch. 31 off 21 now. Faster, flatter, as you normally see after being belted for a couple of 6s. Gets away with a dot. The 13 runs coming from the 41st over. Hong Kong China A, 240 for 3. Look at that. Exactly 200 runs for victory. Yeah, that's not going to happen at a required run rate of 22.2, but battled away out there, the up-and-comers and those on the fringe. Rag comes in and out of the side, depending on what kind of seam bowlers they require. We said Hassan Khan had bowled 5 overs and had a rest, but he's now been given the ball up the favourite end for Hassan Khan, the softball ground end. Unstraps all those fingers. It's ready. Give it some revs. Shiv Mata on strike. Needs 9 more off 9 overs to get his century. No run there. Wait. Been saying Shiv is 15 all day, but he's actually 16. He turned 16 days ago. Missed his birthday in January. So the 16-year-old Shiv Matha. In the air though, oh, Lux of Fortune. Haven't seen too many fly off the outside edge of the bat. Wasn't too far away from falling into the clutches of Nazakat Khan lurking there, but runs out to Ehsan Nawaz. He gets a single, moves to 92. Just a dot ball. We saw from Ehsan Khan's first spell, the first couple of balls were nice and tight and handy, but then got expensive. He's been going for 10 and over so far, and there's 4. Right on cue. Races away. Azaz Khan can't do anything about that one. Over the rope. Now our presentation board, where I will be very shortly. Tick over 8 overs time, doing the player of the match presentation. And the boundary comes. Raj Kapoor is now up to 35. Some changes in the field, putting another on the offside. Zaz staying in a gully region. And Gaz moves to a backward point. That guided shot. Ehsan Khan. And picks out Gaz right there. Gazumfa moving across. Gaz got 3 overs left. Ehsan's got 5 if needed. There's not that many left for him to bowl. He's into his 6th. And just that boundary, plus a single. 5 runs coming from the 42nd. And Hong Kong China Raya, 245 for 3. Every over since the drinks break, Shiv Matha has put on 1 run. He needs to put on 1 run every over to get to his century. And against the big names of Hong Kong China, he's done well out there with the bat. See there, Rag's taken the bulk of the runs and most of the balls in this partnership. Shiv on strike on 92. It's going to come off the thigh pad, I think. Maybe 4 leg buys. Oh, it won't even make the rope, so they'll come back for 2. Wait for the signal. Oh, it's off the bat. 2 runs off the bat. A little tickle on that one, Shiv, and he moves to 94. Gazumfa to Matha again. This time pushes it straight to Nazakat at short mid wicket. No run. He's got his 1 run and 1 more so far this over, Shiv, as he grinds his way towards that century. 6 runs to get. Bottom edges of this one, but will get a single. Brings the big hitting Raj Kapoor back on strike. Back-to-back 6s off Gaz last over. Will Gazumfa get his revenge? Get the wicket of Raj Kapoor. And he almost does. 1 bounce straight to Yassim. He might get a run out as well, but slides home. Gets home safely. He wasn't far away from chipping that straight to Yassim, but Yassim back on the circle, so didn't carry. Rag's going to need new gloves after that dive. Shiv's on strike with 2 balls remaining in the 43rd. Goes big. Does he go big enough? He goes big enough. He gets his century. The 16-year-old Shiv Matha gets his century with a massive 6 over the side screen. What an innings from the young man. Watch on the replay. My heart was in my mouth. I was worried it was too much top edge, but short boundary, and he got plenty on it out of the ground over the side screens for 6. That's a way to bring up your century against the Hong Kong China side. What a batting innings. He came in 42 overs ago. He came in on the 5th ball of the first over, and he's been out there ever since. What an innings. What a batting innings against the best in Hong Kong. Gets a fist bump from Ranit Kapoor. He's off to Malaysia next week as captain of the under-19 Hong Kong China men's team. And that also, another milestone with the 6, brought up the 250 for Hong Kong China A. And this one just eased onto the offside to the man that gave him a fist bump, Kapoor. End of a good over again for Hong Kong China A. Great one for Shiv Matha. He got his century, and after 43, Hong Kong China A, 255 for 3. I didn't want to say anything before he got to his century mark, but all morning I've been walking around and asking people and working hard, and I got permission to talk to the young man. He's only 16 years old, so I got permission from everybody that I could do an interview with Shiv Matha. The only thing I was told was that he's coming in at number 3, so you'll have to talk to him if he ever gets out. Came in on the 5th ball of the first over, and he's still out there, so that interview's not happening. Next time I see him, we'll get that interview. Ehsan Khan continuing from the softball ground end. Whipped away, has to get back quickly. Zamfa there at point. And there's the wagon. Beautiful wagon. He likes going long, straight down to ground. That's where his 6s have come. Great innings from Shiv Matha. Ranit Kapoor on strike. There we go. You can see his 6s are going straight. 1-4 also, but look at the 4s behind. It's just been a master stroke from the 16-year-old. 6s, 4s, and 1s and 2s got him there. In 124, this could be out. And it is. Azaz Khan takes the catch. Ranit Kapoor departs. The 4th wicket falls for Hong Kong China A. They're 255 for 4. Ehsan Khan gets his first wicket of the day. Toiled away back into the side after injury, 13 weeks off. And he fires one in, gets it to grip a bit. And Rags just popped that up in the air. Azaz Khan takes the catch. That's his 2nd catch of the innings. And he has to go. Coming to the crease from Kowloon Cricket Club and new debutant for Hong Kong China, cap number 59, Daniel Bakari, switching across from the Hong Kong China team to the A team today. A middle order specialist. He's come out and he hasn't been left a lot of overs. Coming in at number 6, Bakari having an absolute beauty of a season domestically, topping the Premier League 50-over format in the runs, 259 runs in 4 games. Unfortunately run out in his debut game batting for Hong Kong China. Just 5 runs there. He'll be hoping to get a few more today. He's got 6.5 overs to do it in. He'll be on strike to the masterclass that is Ehsan Khan. You can't keep him out of the wickets. His first 5 overs went for 51, I believe, and the last over and a half's got a 1 for 5. Left-handed Bakari, so Ehsan around the wicket. Again, fires it in. Zishan, he's like, how did that not get through? Very excited behind the stumps with the gloves on. Glad that Ehsan's back bowling. He can keep to him. This time leading edge to get off the mark. Goes to Bubba Hyatt, his teammate at KCC, but gets through safely. Ehsan Khan out there flying the flag for Diasqua Little Saiwan, the only player in the 11 today, local team. Shiv gets more runs. They're going to push for 2. They should get it. Coming back, and Herring does not release, so gets back safely for another 2. End of a successful over for Ehsan Khan and Hong Kong China, and just the 3 runs coming from it. Oh, here we go. Nazakat, is he going to pull the trigger? He's not. I think Bubba's actually gone and asked if he can bowl there, rather than being tapped on the shoulder to have a bowl. Gaz is going to have a bowl. This comes back to Bubba Hyatt having a bowl for Kowloon Cricket Club Templars. Was it 2 weekends ago, Emmy? Yeah. And they couldn't figure out a way to get rid of Akbar Khan and Imran Arif. So Jay Davidson decided Bubba Hyatt's going to bowl, and he got rid of both of them. 3 for 14. There he is. I asked him at the innings break, and he very loudly said, "If the captain lets me," as Nazakat walked past, but Nazakat ignored him, just like he did right there. And there we go. We got the whole lot, all 3 wickets that Bubba got floating around the ground today. But he's not going to get a bowl, it looks like. He's been sent back down onto the ropes at long on for the left-hander. Daniel Bakari on strike. Gazumfa will bowl his 9th over. Stayed a little low, punched hard. Another batter you can see, it's coming off the middle nicely. Seeing the ball, even that one that Zishan got excited about off Ehsan, got down on it, reading the ball nicely onto the bat. Gazumfa kicks up some dust and strays onto the left-hander's leg stump, so he gets runs through square leg. Just the single. I'm going to jump out of commentary after this over in the last 5 overs with Imran Arif, but I'm just telling you now, Imran, if Bubba does come on, I'm jumping back in with you. Otherwise, I'll leave you to it for the rest of the game, and we'll get ready for the presentation, as Gazumfa's got 4 balls left in his over. Oh, pushed back, and he gets it past Gazumfa, so Yasin picks up, gets through for a single. We grind our way towards the completion of the 3rd place final of the 2024 Tri-Nation Series. And that strays onto the leg stump as well. It's a bit of a bobble, so they get through safely. How great has it been to have Malaysia and Canada come in for this Tri-Nation Series? The result didn't go Hong Kong's way, and in the end it didn't go Canada's way either. Malaysia getting a victory with 1 ball to spare in yesterday's huge final. If you have not watched it, it's available on Cricket Hong Kong's Facebook page, YouTube page I should say. Go back and have a watch of what was an absolute thrilling game. Shortened game, 34 overs aside. It had everything in it. A great game. And this one's been fun too, especially those that like watching batting. We've seen some good scores. 4 centuries today. Just the 1 for Hong Kong A, but 3 for Hong Kong China. Shiv tries to go big. Inside edge. Still gets plenty on it down to Martin Coetzee. They're going to push for 2. No, they're not. Shiv comes back. And now they're going to get an overthrow. Getting a bit tired in the field now as we creep towards the 50 over mark. 45 overs done. Hong Kong China A at 263 for 4. That's it for me in commentary for the Tri-Nation Series. I'll be back tomorrow morning up at HKCC, and after the game I'll be doing the presentations for the player of the match. But taking you through the end of the game, it is Imran Arif.
Thank you, Aaron. Last 5 over at the innings. Hong Kong A is on 263 for 4. We have Ehsan Khan continue bowling. His 8th over. Daniel Bukhari is on 3 of 5 deliveries, with young Shiv Mathur 106 of 128 deliveries. What a 100 for him. What a knock he has played. what a cricketer he is turning out to be. That's a dot ball down on the leg side. Here come Ahsan Khan on the bounce to Baba. He threw that ball straight to non-striker end where Daniel Bukhari got run out again. This time a direct hit by Baba Hayat, and it's a disappointing end for Daniel. Unfortunately, this time was a direct hit by Baba, his teammate at Kowloon Cricket Club. That's 2 run-outs for him. That's end of Daniel's inning. We have a new batsman coming in, Luke Johns from Hong Kong Cricket Club, one of the coaches at HKCC. Talk about that wicket. Daniel Bukhari smashed that ball to the point on the bounce to the Baba. He wobbled that ball on the misfield. Daniel and Shiv Mathur ran, and Baba picked up the ball and threw it to the non-striker end. Direct hit got Daniel out. Once again, in 2 matches, both of the innings Daniel got out. A run out. Just unlucky. Ahsan Khan continues to Shiv with flat, and that's a beautiful shot. He just flicked that ball over, short, fine leg, 1 bounce 4. What a shot by Shiv. Wonderful batting. Ahsan just ball is slightly short on leg stump, and Shiv just helped it along. Just dabbed it over, fine leg for 4. Lovely batting from this young fella. Ahsan Khan continues. Could be 2 here. They are running hard. Good throw from Haroon, but it wasn't so good. 2 runs for Shiv once again. Quick running between the wicket from both of these batters. Ahsan Khan hit it through the covers. That will be 2 easy runs to extra cover. Boundary fetched by Ahsan Nawaz. Another 2 runs to the total. That's another single to Shiv Mathur. Gazanfar continues to bowl. This is going to be his last over. He hasn't bowled badly. Just 1 wicket so far for him. Bowling his last over. has bowled him. He just went on back foot and it was a quicker ball, inside edge, bowled. That is end of innings of young Shiv Mathur. A lovely knock from a young man. A lot to learn from that. Definitely a great knock. Quicker ball from Gaz, a bit fuller. Shiv went to cut that ball and got bowled. Well bowled and very well batted from young Shiv. New batsman coming in is Anas Khan at number 8, 272 for 6, 46.1 overs. Here come Ghazanfar. Slightly short and a late cut. Just a late dab from Anas Khan for 2 runs. A loud appeal and is being given. That is Ghazanfar's 3rd wicket. Very slow in the air and Anas try to go hard and then across the line. Okay. Hong Kong captain has withdrawn his appeal and it's been given not out. So that'll be 1 run. Anas Khan will continue to bat. Luke Jones is facing. That's another dot ball. Nicely played, just a bit of a sweep shot from Luke Jones. Just got on his knee and lapped it over. Short fine leg for 4 runs. Just waited for that ball and just lapped it over. Fine leg for 4. It was a good shot. Very similar, but this time could be 6. And that was coming into the commentary area. Nearly break our computers. And that was 6 runs. That is end of Ghazanfar's spell. He ended with 10 overs, 2 for 78. last 3 overs. Hong Kong A are on 285 for 6, 47 overs gone. Ihsan Khan will continue his 9th over. It's a big hit from Anas Khan, and that is 6 runs. It's been given. Down on leg side, and Anas Khan got on one knee and smashed it over. Tried a similar shot once again. This time was miscued under edge, no run. Anas Khan trying to have a bit of fun here. Ihsan Khan continues, and that's a good shot over point. 1 bounce 4. Bit quicker ball from Ihsan Khan, knowing that Anas Khan is going to go over mid-wicket, cow corner. He bowled it wider, and Anas Khan just used the pace over the point. 1 bounce 4. Ihsan Khan continues. Bit slower this time, and he smashed that over long on. Over long off, in fact, and that's straight to Yasim Murtaza, and that is a wicket for Ihsan Khan. Anas Khan gone for 13 of 7 deliveries. That is wicket number 7. Wicket number 7 for cricket Hong Kong China A. 295 for 7. New batsman coming in is Atiq Iqbal. He can hit a few deliveries. He likes going at the bowlers. This will be fun. Ihsan Khan 2 for 78 of his 9th over. 1 ball left in this over. Ihsan Khan to continue. Last ball of his 9th over. Slightly quicker ball on leg stump, and Atiq Iqbal just placed it down leg for a single. That is end of the over. 296 for 7. 2 overs to go. Surprise, surprise, Babar Hayat will be bowling from Argyle Street end. Last over from this end. Smile from Zishan Ali says a lot. This time round looks like Babar will be bowling a spin. Here comes Babar Hayat, and Very slow in the air for a dot ball. Our friend Aaron is smiling in the background, seeing Baba Hayat bowling, and that he got a wicket there. He got a stump, ball a slower ball to Atiq Iqbal, and Atiq just ran down the pitch, missed the straight ball. Keeper all he had to do was take the bails off, and that is a stump wicket. That's fourth wicket for Baba Hayat in space of 7-8 days, and he's doing a wonderful job with that 100 he made early on. He has taken a wicket. Wonderful job, Baba Hayat. And another option for captain, someone who can come in and bowl a bit. Baba Hayat is the man to go to. Okay, we have a last batsman coming in to bat. In fact, number 10, Shahryar Khan. He can hit a few deliveries. Here comes Baba, slow ball, and that's the first one. This could be, oh, great effort, but that is a 6 runs, maybe 4. Has been given 4 runs. Ehsan Nawaz jumped in the air and tried to throw the ball back inside the boundary, but I think it's just landed inside and went back and onto the rope for 4. That's a dot ball. Next one. 2 balls left in this over. Baba Hayat. Here comes Baba. Very slow, and this time could be another 4. That is a 4. 1 bounce towards the cow corner, and 4 runs to Shahryar Khan. Very slow in the air, Baba. He's trying to tempt batsman to go at him, and at this time even slower. That turn square. That is end of the over from Baba Hayat with a wicket. Wicket and 8 runs. Last over of the day. Hong Kong A is on 304 for 8. Ehsan Khan will be bowling last over of the day. This is his 10th over. 9 overs, 2 for 79. So far there's 743 runs been scored in the day. Luke Jones is facing. I try to lob that behind towards the fine leg, and that is catch taken by Izaz Khan at short fine leg. That is the 3rd wicket for Ehsan Khan. Luke Jones tried to use the Ehsan Khan's pace, but didn't quite got it and went straight to Izaz Khan. That is end of Luke Jones' inning. 9 down for 309 runs. New batsman in is Ali Hassan, from a young leg spinner from USRC. 19 years old, upcoming youngster. He likes hitting the ball. He can hit. This will be interesting. Here comes Ehsan Khan to Ali Hassan. That is 4 runs, edged over the keeper, 4 runs. 308 for 9. Here comes Ehsan Khan. He just backed away and a single run to Ali Hassan. Could be end of the inning this ball, because Shahryar will not block this. As we said, and that is 6 runs over mid-wicket. A big hit from Shahryar, all the way for 6. Score is 315 for 9, 2 balls left. It's a very convincing victory for Hong Kong. Unfortunately, they couldn't win first couple of games against Canada and Malaysia, but this will do wonders for their confidence. A lot of players got some wickets and runs up front from Anshirath, and that is out. That's Fuller, straighter ball, went across the line, and LBW. That is all over. 315 all out. Ehsan Khan with 4 wickets. 9.5 overs, 4 for 90. That is his comeback after 3 months layoff. Hong Kong have won by 124 runs. Well done to the boys in red. Wonderful display of batting from the first inning, and then Hong Kong A tried to fought their way out with losing the wicket in first over when Shahid Wasif got out LBW to Ehsan Nawaz. Then Adit Garawara and Shiv Mathur got together. Adit made a decent partnership with Shiv with 77 and Shiv Mathur 115. Akbar Khan 18 runs off 17, and then Ra Kapoor with 36. Daniel Bukhari with 3. Luke Jones 10. Anas Khan 13. Atikur Rahman 1. Shahryar Khan 14 of 6 delivery, last man to be out. Ali Hassan with 5 not out. Extras 22, total all out 315. Bowling figures with Ehsan Nawaz 5 overs 1 for 19. Azaz Khan 4 overs 33 runs. Yasin Murtaza was a pick of the bowlers in terms of economy, 10 overs 22 runs. Ronik Kapoor 10 overs 61 runs, 1 wicket. Ehsan Khan with 4 wickets for 90 runs off his 9.5 overs. Mohammad Ghazanfar 2 for 78 off his 10. Babar Hayat 1 over, 1 wicket for 8 runs. That is the bowling card from Hong Kong. The match summary, as you can see, Hong Kong have won the toss and batted first, scoring that huge total of 439 for the loss of 2 wickets, with Anshuman Rad 169 of 134 deliveries, with Nazakat Khan 131 not out of 105. Babar Hayat with 105 of just 44 deliveries, with 11 sixes and 4 fours. With Martin Kutsi made 18. With the bowling from Hong Kong A was Shahryar Khan 1 for Anas Khan 1 for 81. Ali Hassan 2 overs 17 runs. Luke Jones 3 overs 24 runs. Bukhari 5 overs 56 runs. And at the end, Hong Kong A made 315 with efforts from Shiv Mathur of 115, which was wonderful to watch. I thought the young men have played really, really well. We will there's a game tomorrow for bilateral series between Hong Kong and Malaysia. You can tune in and watch us in the morning. And soon we will have the presentation with Aaron. Meantime, stay with us. We'll get to Aaron for the presentation.
Hong Kong, China A, it's Luke Jones. Luke, come join us. Luke, a tough day out there for the bowlers, but fun time for the batters.
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty flat out there, especially as a bowler myself. It wasn't the greatest place to be playing, but it was a good sort of thing for our guys to see the next level up. So hopefully they can push themselves now going forward. Yeah.
And so you say it was a hard bowling thing. How did you find it out there batting? You went out late and you also were waiting around with the pads on watching young Shiv Matha score a century against the Hong Kong China side.
Yeah, I'm delighted for him. Obviously, being from HKCC as well, we've seen him grow and nurtured him up since he was a young gapper at our junior system. So it's great to go and see him play against the big boys and really show them what he's made of. So hopefully soon he'll get his chance as well.
Well, commiserations today. Thanks for coming down on a Monday to captain Hong Kong China A, Luke Jones there. Now we'll have a chat to the winning captain. It is Nazakat Khan from Hong Kong China. Welcome, congratulations, well done. A century for yourself, 3 centuries in your batting innings, 439. That must have been some fun out there on the batting track at Ting Kwong Road.
Yeah, I think it was, we wanted to bat first and we wanted to bat long as well, especially, tomorrow we have a very important 3-match series coming up against Malaysia. And yeah, day by day we are improving, so this is a positive sign. And yeah, batting wise, players are taking responsibilities, valuing their wicket. And yeah, batting side, I'm very happy.
Now, the bowling side today, you went in without the usual pace attack. No Nazrullah Rana, no Ayush Shukla, no Haroon Ashad bowling. You used the 4 spinners today. How was that on a very flat track for the bowlers?
Yeah, so the wicket was pretty flat and slow bowler was a little bit difficult to play on this wicket. So yeah, I was trying to rotate bowlers today. Yasem haven't bowled much in those last 2 games, so my plan was to give him 10 overs. And Ehsan, he came after 3-4 months of his injuries. So yeah, just wanted to make them a good practice here.
And just before we let you go, the one-day tournament, the bilateral series between you and Malaysia, the Hong Kong China versus Malaysia. It starts tomorrow morning. Are the boys ready? You're going to be at your home ground of Hong Kong Cricket Club tomorrow.
Yes, absolutely. We are very much ready. We have had good learning 2 games from, and then yeah, I think the batting we have done really well today. And yeah, lots of learning, and we are very excited for that game.
Well, congratulations today. Enjoy the night, and we'll see you tomorrow at Hong Kong Cricket Club for the bilateral series. That is the captain, Nazakat Khan. Now we're going to do the player of the match presentation, and coming in to present, it will be the chairperson of Cricket Hong Kong China, Burji Shroff. Burji, thank you for joining us again to present. But before we present the player of the award, it's the end of the Tri Nation series. Just a great tournament that we've had here in Hong Kong. How did you find it all?
It was an absolutely wonderful tournament, confluent, great performances all around. Very grateful to Malaysia and Canada for coming out, and Hong Kong China for playing as well as they did. Congratulations to the ground. After all its days of cricket, it still played very true. Thanks to the umpires and the scorers, etc. And also thanks to all my colleagues at Hong Kong Cricket for making the event so wonderful.
That is true. Thanks to everyone who's helped put on a fantastic 2024 Tri Nation series. Let's get the Player of the Match award presentation underway. Who could it be? 4 centuries today, but the man that scored the biggest, 169, it's Anshuman Ruff. Okay, Anshu, grab a quick chat before you finish off this Tri Nation series. Big score today, mate. Good time out there?
Yeah, Jasham made a really nice wicket. And, it was obviously at the toss we thought batting first was probably the way to go. Trying to make sure that there was not a lot of spin in that wicket in that first innings. And, it stayed true the entire game and couldn't have asked for a better wicket, really.
Now, during the fielding innings, a little bit of a niggle on the knee. Are you going to be ready to go for the bilateral series starting tomorrow?
Yeah, hopefully. I've had the niggle all week, but it kind of just flared up today. So I don't think it's anything too serious. So it should be good for tomorrow, but speak to the physio and see how it is tomorrow.
Well, we do have the bilateral series starting tomorrow. Congratulations on your Player of the Match award for this game, and we'll see Anshuman hopefully tomorrow up at Hong Kong Cricket Club. Don't forget you can catch all the live action for the bilateral one-day series. Malaysia versus Hong Kong China. Malaysia, the victors here in the Tri Nations, will be taking on Hong Kong China. First game from Hong Kong Cricket Club tomorrow morning, Hong Kong time. We will get underway 8:30 a.m. toss live on Cricket Hong Kong YouTube and Malaysia on their Facebook page. But until then, we'll catch you tomorrow morning. Aaron Bush signing off. The last time I was out there and I asked you, did you turn up channel 1? You went, you did that look.
Oh, yeah, but then I'm sure somebody else did it because...
Yeah, somebody else did do it. It was your job.
Sorry.